Hey,
what's
thanks
our
for the follow.
What's our subscription sound?
That was that
It's
whole
it's the normal.
comment.
Well, I'm sorry. What's it does it say with the penguin?
What does it say with the penguin?
Oh, it says their name is. It says their name and then is following you.
Oh, okay. Some streamers have like specific things.
We're not that fancy yet. We're getting there though.
We're getting there.
I mean, this is already a lot better than we were 3 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was a lot better than we were 4
It's
months ago.
doing a lot better than I thought. Like I thought it was gonna be weeks of just like nothing before we like. I thought it was gonna be a lot slower.
Well, now with the new follower, we're at 19 out of 50
Sick.
to be affiliated
We have
with
19
Twitch.
followers.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're not even one of them.
I've been sending.
I don't have Twitch.
Shots fired.
I've been sending information to coworkers and everything that are interested.
Yeah.
There's that one coworker that I have who's getting assigned to it as well. So like, yeah, this is possibly a good show to start on.
And I've been like blowing up everyone's Discords. Everyone who's got like a self promo tab.
Yeah, you've been
like
throwing it
PG-13
into.
at worst.
Hey,
Other-
I made a file named D Spams, and you can mute that file if you so choose.
I did already.
Oh,
I'm not surprised.
We just DM spam like.
What a great
You.
supporter of your own content. No, kidding.
It's like
I remember asking you like 2 years ago,
Yeah,
like, hey,
link
can
spam,
I
yeah.
get
Man,
like
never
the
get high on
ownership
your own
of this
splat.
server back? And you just nope.
I mean, you have the ability to do whatever you want with it.
But you're in charge of our D&D server because I gave it to you when I left on my mission.
Yeah. You don't have the original Discord though from before you left.
You can just right click. You can just easily move it to me. Like I moved it to
I mean,
you.
you have all the same permissions I do.
Permission.
I don't have the crown though.
Well, you
It's fine.
snooze, you lose.
Hmm.
You got to go to Japan. I get a Discord channel. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna need like.
TJ, can you straighten out your camera a little bit?
Oh, center himself? Yeah.
Yeah. Because later on that'll be a thing.
Now Pizza Hut's like, hey, you're having a party? You wanna stop
Having a
listening?
party. It's not that kind of party.
Unless you want to sponsor us, then listen all you want.
Right. It's not that kind of party.
Yeah. The last thing that I was going to bring up before we actually started, which now that we are up to 5 viewers, we should really get started.
Yeah.
We should really start the show.
We should really start the show.
We had talked about doing like a Secret Santa thing.
Oh,
Yeah. Because I know you're still going to be in town for Secret Santa.
As Ryan
So-
knows, I am a very good sugar daddy.
We can talk about this more since
Afterwards.
I unmuted us since we got the followers. So
Oh,
we thank
well,
Oh.
hi.
Hello,
Yeah.
We
everyone.
should just do this later.
Yeah.
Just do this
Right.
afterwards.
I'm just saying it out loud so that someone reminds me.
You're one of the 5 viewers.
Or
Remind
the
us.
editor, but you know.
Yeah. Show me what you got.
Cool transition. All right,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
we're live there. All of our
Yeah.
cameras are up.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
How's it
Some
going, guys?
lag.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a month since we actually played.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true, because yeah, we just
I needed a break. I needed a hot minute to catch up. So let's see here. What happened in the last 2 episodes?
We crit a silly kitty.
A lot. Creorn crit a silly kitty.
there were a lot of cat fights.
Because you made it.
Oh wait, no, a silly ape. He crit the silly ape a
You-
lot.
Transformed into
Yeah.
a giant ape with some BS amount of health, and we just beat it down anyway.
Hey, I told you this was a homebrew game.
I wanted to come just for a note. I wanted to call the episode "Nearly Invincible Cats" because my cat survived, and then that cat would just
Oh
not
my
stop
goodness.
getting crit.
The only familiar to survive being hit by a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. We bought stars. Well, most of us bought stars.
That's true.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh,
other. That was
yeah.
the other
Gosh.
alternate episode title I wanted was Stars for Almost Everyone.
We already
Stars
have the
for-
deed to a star.
Yeah, exactly. It's too redundant.
So, all right. So you guys wound up in Altanova after chasing Hawk and Dirk, the dwarven vampire, through the lava cave after fighting Farid the Fiend. Not the Farid Fiends, but Farid the Fiend.
Right.
Fought him. Otar got a cool sword. Wound up in Altanova. Then we did that was into the cave, crosses and daggers. So you guys went and talked to Cedric. Learned about some of the atrocities that was happening in Ephron. While you found out that some people are after your family regarding a dagger that was stolen from them. After that long day, you guys. Oh, bye.
We lost Otar.
Yep.
Otar's back.
He's back. You guys went shopping. You guys bought some mystery meat.
Oh,
The
yeah.
meatloaf.
Yeah, the meatloaves.
Yep.
I have a few
Yep.
Look at my
You got a
sheet.
bag of colding.
To keep them fresh.
You got a fancy new shield.
I got a very. I don't know if I would call it fancy,
Well,
but it's a new shield.
yep, the shield of style, or style of the shield,
pretty
however
fancy.
you prefer to say it.
It's a
Yep.
thing. Style is his name.
Yep.
am I looking
You
at
got a
this
cheetah
game?
dragon.
Yeah, I did.
Let's see. You guys went to a vet, got a bunch of magic items, had some custom clothes made, including some skimpy gloves and a cool wrestler's cape. Then you guys went to Tariff.
Oh yeah, got our horses back.
Yeah, you guys went to get your horses back, but not before you made Sakun piss himself.
That's his own fault.
Went to Tariff, met up with
I met up with Sue.
met up with Sue and talked with Sarah. Sold one of your ash blossom flowers. Headed back.
We're still being the crier of this city of the vampires are coming. The vampires are coming.
The vampires are coming.
Yeah.
Then you guys packed up your carts and headed back on your way. You guys had a nice long heart-to-heart session. Found out that you guys were being followed by a mini monodrone. Name still kind of pending, but leaning towards Manny. Found out your shield is actually a mimic.
Yeah, that was. That was the one where my face was off camera the whole time. My
Yep.
whole reaction,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're like just in like a clip of it, and it wasn't enough of your face for me to like screenshot it.
Yeah.
No, it was. Oh boy. When he's like, "Oh yeah, the tongue came from that,"
Right.
I was just like, "No, he didn't. He didn't
Yeah.
give me a mimic shield."
Slowly raises the Eldritch Blast hand.
Right.
Gave the
And-
mimic shield to the paladin. Oh no.
Well, okay, I'm just saying he was talking to you and Dandy, so
Yeah.
honestly, I expected it to go to him.
I was not expecting you to give up your fancy shield for the shield of style.
Well, neither of their shields are fancy.
No. Yeah. I just.
And that
I
was
just
the
had a
point.
plain shield.
I thought it
And-
was a stolen item. That's why I didn't jump on it right away. I'm like, oh, this guy's trying to get rid of stolen goods.
You
I
had,
know
like-
this tactic.
Yeah, you had a decent instinct, but it was for a completely different reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Connor. Was,
Nobody questioned that he was carrying the shield in a cage.
In a cage, yeah.
I was like, maybe it's just because all he does is exotic animals. It's just one of his boxes, you know. He just
Yeah.
puts in the cage. Like, sure. And Connor was all in the mindset of like, I'm gonna go into the pit fight. I need to be flashy. This shield is flashy. Like, I'm trying to spread this guy's name. This sounds like a good deal.
Yeah.
Sure. For like a common magic item shield, it changes and looks cool.
Right.
All right. And then I have to feed it now. It's a pet.
Yep.
Okay.
So you all got new fur babies.
My pet can be your pet.
You better not be talking to me.
Well, Creorn's pet can minimize your pet.
Yeah.
My pet's a cute kid.
Yeah, but your pet is probably a double spy, Creorn.
And Otar's over here like, well, my pet talks too much.
That's rude.
Awesome. So you guys made it back to Altanova. Decided to stay in the Wild Rock Inn. Next morning, you guys went to the pit.
Yeah, we did.
And we fought, and it was a little close.
Mm-hmm.
That was after we did some shopping and bought some stars, but yeah.
Oh yeah. You
We-
guys. Yep, I
we did a little
totally
bit-
forgot about.
Yeah.
I did
Kuzai.
forget about Alien.
Yeah.
Alien Boy.
Yeah, there was.
That's someone new by name.
You guys are like, heck yeah, I'll buy a star, because I'll go there after I die. And Connor's
Well,
like,
Connor.
that's not what I
Well,
want.
the thing,
I got my own heaven I'm going to.
Good
the
luck,
reason
Connor.
why I bought a star is because at first I thought, oh, he's just some shady merchant. I'll use a spell on him. I use the horn, which makes him think I'm his best friend. So I charmed him, only to find out he's a being that can quite literally give you a star. And he told me he was an alien, but pretty much. And so now I'm rightfully afraid.
I'm freaking
This guy
out,
can
man.
give me stars. What can he do to me? And his mother is apparently also an alien who's even stronger than he is. So I want to be on his good side. So as an apology for charming him, I bought a star.
You're just hoping that, like, about an hour later, when he realizes he's been charmed, he's like, but they bought stars. So
Exactly.
I guess
That's
it's
pretty
fine.
much my hope. It's just like, they gave me money.
You know, I know this is D&D and like space and stars can be something completely different. But in my head, I'm just imagining like one of us dying, their soul goes up to the star, like it's gonna be my own place, and it's just actually a burning ball of gas, and their soul is just in utter torment forever.
I'm hoping it's the exact opposite, where this is like its own little revive spell because we don't have a cleric and the DM is being nice. Here's your revive star, and the moment we die and come back, the star fades out of existence, but we're still alive.
If that happens, Connor's gonna be like, "Freak, where's that goblin guy? I'll buy 4 of them. I'll buy your whole stock."
I'll take your entire stock.
Yes, give me all of them.
Good luck, Connor.
Shut up and take my money.
Instead, Connor's been like, "Nah."
You just see the credit card meme just good.
Shut up and take my money. Awesome. So yeah, you guys went, fought in the pit. It was close. You guys came out on top.
Yeah, when Danny,
Yeah,
when
I
Danny
came
went
out-
down,
I came out on top of that rogue's legs.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. When Danny went down, I was like, like I thought that was kind
No,
of the turning point.
I did not go down according to official rules.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was able to.
The guards were like, I don't know.
I was able to just catch him, healing, and lay on hands. Oh no, he's fine. Don't worry about
Didn't
him.
touch the ground.
It's the UFC fight where after you get knocked down because you're still technically eyes open and being like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm good, I'm
Mhm.
good, even though I was
keep
knocked
fighting.
out.
Instead of 10 seconds, you got 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 1 round. It just so happened that you were right after him and right next to him.
Right, but I think that was the turning point. If we didn't have him to stun the druid and do some other spells, like I think
Oh yeah,
we might have
Natasha's
lost.
hideous laughter.
Yeah.
Like
That
Yeah.
spell is so broken. I hate that spell so much.
Oh,
it's so good.
As
It's
a
not
dungeon
broken.
master-
The will save is so low.
can
I'm trying to
have-
figure out how to increase this thing.
You can have a bard cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter against one of us.
What
Oh,
stat is will tied to? Oh, I guess it doesn't stat
Wisdom.
saving
It's
throw,
wisdom.
so it doesn't
It's
matter.
wisdom.
It's not a strength contest. I have to keep remembering it's not a contest, so I can't use hex. Doesn't help.
My
Yeah.
main thing is though, with the DM's permission, I have renamed that spell.
Oh,
my
yeah.
slot.
So
Dandy's.
Dandy's pun time?
Danny's
spell?
woke spell.
Woke
spell?
Yeah.
Sure. But well, cool. Let's just go ahead and get on with it.
Yeah,
So
We left off like just finishing, right?
Like, we just finished.
Yep.
I'm pretty
We
sure.
were just like, okay,
Adam
he's surrendering. We're not attacking, and then your
No,
cheetah
he
dragon
does not
thing.
get a free hit
Crap.
on my cheetah and then say, "Well, now I give up." No.
Right.
Get eaten.
Oh, because I haven't said it yet. For those of you watching us, our main focus today is to have fun and play Dungeons and Dragons. So, some of the party members may be logged in on Twitch and might respond to you, but it might not be anything spoken. But do know that we do appreciate you watching and hanging out with us. You guys are awesome. So, yeah, you guys got the tabaxi down. Look over at that screen now. And we will be using Roll20 today.
Battle map.
So if you're not already logged in there,
Which scares me because we just went through a battle.
Yep.
So, and then the whole time while you guys were fighting, Reveler and Otar, you guys stayed out back.
Right.
You guys were sitting in the audience.
Oh, that's right. We saw Lilith.
Ethel.
Or Ethel.
Yeah, you
In the
guys
stands.
you guys saw Ethel watching the fight, and then at the end of the fight, after you won, you saw Doran Morgrim
Right.
and Cedric Makin also in the crowd. And when the
Yellow.
crowd went silent from you guys knocking out the Tabaxi, Doran just like threw a hammer down and yeah, and just the crowd went nuts. So after a second of catching your guys' breath, guards would run out and force feed potions to.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, there's an echo. I'm hearing an echo somewhere. I hear my
You're
voice.
clipping.
From what?
Where is this?
It's speaking off of something. Is there another mic nearby or something?
We didn't move nothing.
Okay, it's definitely coming from the mic. Might be picking up something in the background or picking up something off the electronics.
I just logged in.
It's mute yourself
gone
on
now.
Roll20. Roll20 can use mics.
Yeah, I was just trying. I was
Okay,
trying to.
it's
That's why I
my-
went back because I was like, it's
The
probably
moment I
both.
closed mine, it stopped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it must be on.
Make sure
Or maybe
you
it
have
was both of ours.
your mics on Roll20 muted.
Okay.
You're gonna have to give me a minute when I reopen this.
Yeah, me
Sorry,
too.
didn't know this
That's
was
why
a
I
thing.
closed it because I was like, I don't want to.
I'm gonna need like 30 seconds.
Quiet time.
Where do you mute yourself on Roll20?
In
It just-
top right settings, you can go into like sound. And
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Ooh, mute the mic right now. Just mute it and then fix it and then unmute it.
Mute button.
I have mine set so that others can hear or see none.
Hit the hard mute on the mic while you're doing that until you get it muted.
For whatever, it's no, because I can't. I muted it, but then it stopped working and froze.
We've never had that problem before. That is new.
Indeed.
I'm
Okay.
trying it again. Sorry. Because when I try to mute it and I clicked on none for both, but then my computer froze. Like I didn't want to shut off the mic.
Alienware.
Is there a way to do that before I jump into the log thing?
Possibly.
See if I can do that before I hop in. My accounts.
Sitting here playing with a zip tie. Not a zip tie, but a twisty tie. I am easily entertained. But yeah,
I'm guessing they hard mute their mic.
I think so, yeah.
We did.
Okay.
Which is nice for us.
So I guess I can see us over here too.
Wait.
Oh, I still gotta go to Avet and get
Oh no.
my necklace.
This is the
I
correct
forgot about
camera.
that.
Yeah.
I just saw myself in the stream looking this way.
Yeah.
I think. So I was like, wait, what camera is actually?
Because it's mirror imaging us, so that way.
I have
for this
none
camera,
on
but
both
then it's showing
audio.
up the proper way.
My master volume is at 0.
But then Damien's mirrored. Using his camera for the stream.
Do what now?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I was just saying like that's the reason why our outputs look different because this one's looking at Twitch and this one's just my camera setup. So like we're mirrored on my camera.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
a
it's
thing.
really weird because when I do the reviews, when I'm like looking over at you guys,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think that I'm talking to him.
We can
Right.
try it now. I have it on.
Especially
none.
the way that stuff's set up. Yeah. I think you can in your settings unmirror yourself, but that might be confusing.
Yeah.
Looking at yourself, so whatever.
I don't know if you want to try and mute now. I have both of them on none, and it's not frozen. So
Okay.
we need to mute on here.
I think we're good.
Can Creon hear us?
I can hear you guys.
All right.
I'm actually kind of a
Yeah,
little
there's still more
happy that
feedback.
that happened because I just realized I never hit the record button.
And I just realized I forgot.
Well, fair enough.
A good thing we hadn't like actually started anything. We just did the recap.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're back now. We're back.
What?
From outer space. Everything okay?
Nope.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Dramatic music. We are new to Twitch.
It's not letting me record it now.
We can just download it later.
When it goes live to Twitch, you have 14 days to download, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll just have to download the VOD.
Yep, can do. And that's what I did with our other stream. So
Yeah. Okay.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
copyright struck.
All right. TJ, Ryan, say something for me real quick. Just make sure that you guys are still
Sounds too much.
Hello.
perfect.
Hello.
Ah, you stole my word.
Hello there.
Rude.
Okay, yeah. So you guys, you saw Ethel Addington, and you saw Doran Morgrim, and you
Right.
saw Cedric Machen, in the audience of the fights.
I just imagine Ethel in the crowd be like, "Yeah, take his head off!" Like, this Granny's crazy.
So, with so the guards will come out and force feed your opponents potions. They wake them back up. You guys are escorted back into the room that you guys were in before, which is like staging area. It's got places for you guys to sit down, relax. There's also
The green room of the fighting pits.
yeah. There's like a few weapons rack and armor rack of like super beat up weapons and stuff that have like no monetary value, but they're there just in case you need something. and the audience on the outside of the pits, they're all starting to disperse, go to the bidding booths, collect their funds, and disperse. It is 3:30 p.m. So, the guards tell you guys to just sit tight, and another guard will be back shortly with your winnings.
Oh yeah, because we get money that's aside from where we sneakily bid money.
Yep. Because Revelor and Otar placed
Bid
the
for
bids.
us. Yeah. But we get winnings just because we
Exactly.
won.
So, Revelor and Otar, what do you guys want to do?
I don't know about Ryan, but I want to go talk to Ethel. Because we're gonna go talk to, Cedric later, regardless, and we can track him down pretty easily. But Ethel just randomly showing up, and also Otar was the one who noticed. I didn't notice her at all until he pointed her out.
We're focusing on your cat.
Exactly.
So, looking around, Ethel is gone,
Okay, of course.
but there is a big crowd around Dorn.
Yeah.
People are talking to him, and Cedric's just kind of awkwardly standing there.
So I guess we could go over and see what they're up to.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So we'll head over to Doran and Cedric.
You kind of push through the crowd a little bit, and Otar, you haven't. I should move the camera to. We're moving, guys.
We're moving.
We're
Taking you
floating
for a
through the
ride.
air. Places we can see.
There we go. So now I can actually talk to you guys when I look at you. Waiting for the camera to focus a little bit. Okay, so Otar, you haven't seen or met Dorn Morgrim for one of the first times. You see a man that is almost void in color. He is pitch black. In the cave, Reveler, you might have thought that oh, this is probably just charcoal or soot.
Right.
He's just very dark skinned.
Okay.
And he's he's got a loincloth, and he's got the pants, but he's shirtless, and he has the eye of the helm across his chest that have golden streaks, as if it's a sun with rays coming off of it, like when you're in kindergarten and you're drawing the sun.
Sure.
It's got big
sunbeams.
So he's got that going across his whole chest, and the hammer that he carries at his side is equivalent to the size of Reveler's chest. It is massive, and this is a half giant man. Bald, no hair, and Cedric Mawkin is a looks like maybe mid to late 30s human male, light short brown hair, and he's just kind of standing there super awkwardly, and you can kind of hear Doran's deep voice, just not back yet, maybe soon, don't have anything to sell. Everyone recognizes him, everyone wants his stuff.
Yeah, I did good work. Good.
As we approach him, because I'm in sort of a good mood because we've just won a lot of gold. And I say, a well fought victory, friend, with your weapons.
Yeah, and just massive, ham of a hand comes at you to shake your hand.
Oh, like I'm getting shoved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh.
Um,
A little disheveled. Okay.
And he goes back and kind of like talks to the other people, and Cedric's like, I don't think I've seen him this excited since he's moved. This is quite happy for him.
This is a big day for him. I think he can use this victory to attain larger victories in the future. Maybe even restore his name to where it was.
Hopefully, for his sake, I hope so. For our sake, I'm sad to see him go.
Of course.
He's certainly done a lot of help for, well, our temple.
Yes, well, I imagine he will remember who his friend was when he was down and out.
Hopefully. Memory is not one of his strong suits. So, did you guys win anything? Did you guys place any bets?
We did, yes. I think we'll be fairly okay for gearing up for the next part of our adventure pretty soon.
That's great. I gotta ask, what's with the disguises?
Oh, yeah, like he's referring to them being...
Yeah.
Yeah. That was our bard's idea. I'm not entirely sure. In fact, the only reason I knew to bet on them was because of their terrible name. The Lucky Ducks?
Yeah, not what I would have gone with.
Me neither, but
I haven't seen any ducks since I was near Heidel.
This town is surrounded by a city, and there's no, or this blah. This town is surrounded by rivers
Water.
and
No,
oh, it's an island.
this is an island.
It's an island. So
Right.
It's an ocean.
That is salt water.
Ducks are.
isn't it
freshwater,
like
aren't they?
this big river that?
It's salt water.
It's imagine the Willamette. It's a saltwater river,
Here.
There you go.
or not the Willamette. The
You got roll 20 pulled up, right?
what's the one in Portland?
Oh shoot.
Columbia River?
Yeah, the Columbia salt for part of it until it actually I think most of it.
Most rivers are, I mean, when they
See where
feed
it
to
says over here?
the ocean, they
Yep.
are brackish.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So that's all salt water.
Yeah, like
Well-
you're in a bay.
Well, so like it goes to the mountains, right? I thought it flowed out to the ocean.
Yeah, well, the ice is on the southern part of the map. I don't know how this world works.
Well, that would melt into fresh water. You're the DM. You should know how it works. But also, ice melts into fresh water, which goes downhill
Sure.
and mostly goes into the ocean, which means this would be fresh water, unless it is the opposite and it's this ocean water coming in. I always assumed it was fresh water.
God has decreed that this is salt water.
This half is salt water. They haven't mixed it.
God has decreed.
The water densities are separate, and it's like what is it? You guys have seen the picture of the two seas, how they're different in color and they don't mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, one half is fresh water, the other half is salt water.
And we just
Leave
happen
me
to be the
alone.
salt water.
It's Dungeons and Dragons.
You know, if
Ingoing tide, outgoing tide.
Yeah.
Salt. Just
Magic.
Okay.
Anyway.
Just imagine
Good
there'd be
luck.
Ducks around here. But okay.
One follows the moon, the other goes downhill. Okay, what are we gonna go? Gravity or
magic, bending,
gravity?
something.
Gravity.
Bending.
The gravity of the planet probably wins.
Yeah.
Didn't you know we're on a flat planet?
Oh my goodness. This is a flat Earth.
Nobody said this was
No.
Earth.
Flat world.
It's a
But yeah,
flat Mittalon.
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Called
we know I love to play Ark. So
We are not inside a simulation.
You don't know that. Okay.
The talon's flat, bro.
Just be sure, simulation off. No, we're good.
Turn the toggle off.
But yeah, to get back in character.
Oh yeah, you guys haven't noticed the implant on your wrists?
Yeah. Just bring up the menu. No, we're not in a simulation or a game, but here's my menu, and I'm
Right.
going to change what I have equipped, and
What are my stats again?
Right.
Right.
But I'm gonna speak to Cedric again. And just but yes, we did fairly well as far as winnings. I think we'll be all right to gear up for our adventure, and I imagine my party will be along to talk to you about that either later tonight or maybe possibly tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure yet. I'll have to meet with them, but we have some friends who may need help. But we'll speak more of that later.
Understood. Okay. He kind of goes back to the crowd and trying to get Dorn's attention so that they can kind of go back to the temple. As you know, there was only 2 people there other than himself, so he shouldn't be gone for long.
Right.
And so he goes back to kind of take care of Dorn. Ethel's still nowhere to be seen at this point.
I'll look at Otar. Otar, do you want to go collect our winnings?
Yes.
Well.
Right away.
Oh, it's been a good day.
I've been like not conversing and just like looking around, waiting. Oh, who'd we lose?
Oh, yeah, it was.
He's back.
There he comes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened. Sorry about that.
What happens?
My whole computer went black screen for a second.
Huh.
Unforgivable.
How dare you?
Out of the party.
It's been happening like anytime I open a tab, I get latency issues, and then this time it's just really bad all of a sudden.
But yeah,
I think my Discord crashed earlier, and I was alt tabbed. I think there's something funky with Discord with the video.
And those funky music.
But yeah, we'll
wait for me to look at the other like theme places without actually switching over the stream.
What do you mean looking at the other themes?
Like to go to like the fight scene and stuff like that. Like, is there a way for me to look at it without?
You mean like this? Or?
Well, yeah, I didn't mean to change you guys over.
Well,
I wanted to just look at it to make sure it was still lined up.
I mean, there is a thing where you need more double screens again. Once again, there is a setting where you can make it where your stream still sees one thing, but you can preview what it would look like on another.
I have up to 3 monitors that I could potentially bring if we need.
Okay, I've just been super lazy about it because my birthday is in like 2 weeks, and so is Black Friday.
Fair enough.
So it's like, if I don't catch wind of something cool coming, I'm just gonna buy myself stuff like a microphone.
Right.
I will pitch in if that helps.
Cool. But anyway, yeah, sounds like we'll go collect our winnings.
Okay.
And I think I had 100 from Creorn. I had 600 from you, I think, for gold. I think that sounds right.
It was written down somewhere.
I have it written.
It'll happen every now and
It
then.
was
Yeah.
600 or 500.
I believe it was 600 from you. Because I just went back and watched this. I have 600 from you. I have 100 from Creorn, and then I think I had because that's what 700. Yeah, and I had 400 for myself, and I don't think I had any from you.
Did not bet.
Okay.
I oddly enough did not write it down.
I think that's because I said I would keep track of it, and then whatever window I had it didn't save it, so I went back and looked at it before I showed up today.
Yeah, the last thing that I have is like how much the meatloaf prices were.
Right.
That's how bad at notes I am.
So yep. So we'll go. I'll go. And then I think. And I was it. Otar, I think, just bet almost all of his money. I don't know how much that was though.
Yeah, I've got that all.
Nice.
I bet 1,000.
Damn. And we did actually go over our so we were told 2-to-1 odds, so that means that you'll get your 1,000 back plus 2,000 more.
Or plus 1,000, right?
1,000 more. You only get back one of whatever you bet.
No, so 2 to like so
He
I
gets
went,
2,000.
he gets
Yeah.
2,000 and his stake.
I get my 1,000 back and 1,000 on top of that.
Yeah.
You get so like I went and looked at this, and this is what I was talking to Damien about before the stream started. The way that 2-to-1 odds work, you get 2 for every 1 you bet, but you also get your stake back. So you get 2 and you get your 1. So Otar, you will go.
So you're telling me
You got 3,000.
Yeah, you have
that
3,000
I have too
total.
much money. Got it.
Yes.
Your gain is 2,000,
Yes, you gain.
but you
2,000
also
profit.
get your original bet.
Exactly.
Right.
The number in the whatever to 1 odds is your profit.
Okay.
So I just wanted
Cool.
to, and I specifically wanted to clear that up with Damien before we started because I was like, I don't want it to give us a bunch of money and then like.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna argue with you too much.
Sure. Yeah, but like. So,
I don't know. Google is saying that it's a 1.5 profit. So you make 1.5 times what you made.
Why is it 2 to 1?
So Google says the first number tells you how much you could win. The second number is the amount you bet. So if the odds are listed as 2 to 1, you'll get $2 for every $1 you bet.
Yep, which mean and you get your stake back because otherwise that wouldn't make sense. Why would you ever bet on 1 to 1 odds? There'd be no reason if you didn't get your stake back. Because 1 to 1 odds would be you.
That makes sense.
Yeah, 1 to 1 odds would be you get what you bet back plus 1 for every $1.
I don't know. Twitch, is he right?
Let
Let us
Wait
know in
a
the
long
comments
time
below.
for that.
Bro, let me get on chat real quick.
Good job, TJ.
Twitch is ye.
Yeah. All right.
Ye.
Twitch has spoken. Chat has spoken.
All right, we'll go with it. But if I find out that you're wrong later, then everything else is just gonna get more expensive.
Fair enough. We'll just
I'm
we'll
glad
inflate everything.
Have snack on metal.
Yeah.
Inflation has gone up.
So you make your way out of the audience, and there is a long line at the bidding booth, and roll either Otar and Revelor, insight or perception.
Please tell me Ethel is at the bidding booth.
You just see Ethel there carrying a giant bag of money. I knew those boys would win!
19.
Okay.
7.
7. Okay. Otar, you just see a big long line. And okay, you guys just said that, and I'm totally just picturing Ethel sneaking out of the booth with the chest.
She is not.
Oh.
No.
A relative of the Handy family.
Is that
No, see,
I was gonna say she's just been your mom the whole
I
time.
think we've seen her do.
Yeah. If you want 3 insight, that's 3 less, so it'd be 16.
okay?
Insight?
Either way, that works.
Yeah.
At the front of the line, you see 3 dwarven figures in the dark leathers, the Faradfiend patch, and they seem to be making a stink about something.
I think they bet against us.
And after a minute of like the crowd just trying to like push them away, a few guards do step in, and they just pull them out of line, and they just kind of disperse. But you continue to wait in line for a few more minutes. Some people are super happy with their winnings. Everyone else just talking a lot of shit walking by. Lucky ducks, who would have thought that name would have ever won anything? And you finally get up to the booth and you collect the winnings for the party. At this time, so you guys are in the prep room waiting for your guys' winnings, and you're expecting them to come back through like the chamber that was at the pit, because there's one way in, and well there's one way in, and then there's the room to the pit.
Right.
Is there though?
Well, there is. Like you can
There
see
is.
it.
There's the door we came in through, little room, and then big portcullis gate thing into the pit.
Yep.
Dandy can say with
Hidden
confidence,
doors.
There's only one way in.
Yeah. So with with a few minutes, you guys finally catch your breath. Anything that you guys like to do other than just chill for a minute?
Do we have? Did the cat die eventually, or do we still have the cat?
Oh yeah, you should still have my cat. I didn't specifically choose to dismiss it, so
I am
I've
giving
already-
the cat.
Doesn't it
screeches.
dismiss after a certain range?
Oh yeah, so I think if I
I
got
don't think-
more than like 60 or 160 feet.
No,
No, it's only I have to be within 30 feet of where I project it, but it can like go.
You can literally send it across the country as long
Yeah.
as it hurt.
The range is
Oh,
on where I can summon it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
giving
yeah,
it screeches and be like, "You're a good kid."
Your shield is still upset with you that he didn't get to eat
You'll eat later.
the
I will give you-
tabaxi.
I bought a whole bunch of meat, didn't I? I'm
I-
pretty sure.
You bought meatloaf.
No, other than that,
Speaking
I'm pretty
one.
sure I bought like
Rations.
Dan is gonna use one of his regular potions of healings for Chi too.
Okay.
He got hurt. I don't like it.
After a couple of minutes, you hear from the door that you're supposed to exit the pit from. You hear very light.
Pretty sure it's not locked.
We're decent.
Well, I didn't really think about that.
You can come in.
The door opens, and you see a old, wrinkly, gray-haired woman stick her head in.
Very much like Avatar: The Last Airbender when Toph walks in the room. You just see a small freak out moment from Dandy, and then just
Ethel?
Hi, Ethel.
hi.
Why are you guys disguised?
That's a long
Uh,
story. I just wanted to confirm something. So don't mind me. I'm gonna reach into my pouch, pull out a mirror, aim both at me and then Ethel in the background.
You see Ethel, you don't see yourself.
I'm kidding.
Smite! Not even point.
That would be fantastic.
No, you see her, and she continues to walk into the room a little bit.
Not a vampire.
Also, are we still disguised?
Yes, my ring is
Because
still active.
we all took damage, and I couldn't remember if disguise was concentration or not.
It is seeming. It lasts for 8 hours unless the caster dispels it.
Right, and
Okay.
so he looks like something different, but the rest of us just look bigger and stockier, right?
Essentially,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember exactly what you guys made yourselves look like. but
I
yeah.
made myself completely different. Instead of the orange curly, it's black long, and I made all of us slightly bigger and buffer to make us more intimidating.
She walks in, she closes the door, and she sits down on one of the benches. I should have known only Dandy would have gone by Taylor the Talker.
I didn't add the talker part. It was Taylor. The talker just came after. Why am I talking to you like it's normal?
Do you know us very well, Ethel?
Revlor has Manny, don't you?
I do. That's right. I didn't even.
Yeah,
think about
because I didn't want to risk him getting injured.
Okay. I know enough. A friend has also been following you guys for a while.
You mean the little guy?
The monodrone.
Yeah. Gee, actually, you can come out. And you see another small monodrone just pops up on her shoulder.
Oh, okay. So there's more of them. Okay.
Should we expect like every important person to have one of these guys from Alpha? Or...
The Alpha who
Until you see one on the
The big guy with multiple eye mechanical things. We met him for like a short 20 minutes and then bolted. We didn't really catch a name.
I didn't even know he was there.
Oh,
So you
Well,
also
the town
He
was.
was.
What was that, TJ?
He's a pentadrone. He's a pentadrone. I'm also having a hard time hearing you, DM. Just
Oh, sorry. I'll
a
speak
little
up.
bit.
I'm trying to be a
Okay.
little creepy.
That's fair.
So he goes, well, after I told you to go to the lava cave and nothing happened for a week, I assumed something happened.
Well, something did happen, yes.
When I got to Aboon, they told me that you guys had helped them with a construct problem. So I investigated.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky for me, Marcus wasn't there.
He was there for us.
He definitely was.
Yep.
Which leads me to the question. Do you know what happened to Marcus? Because according to the history books that I've been reading, he was a normal person in the past.
He was. He was one of my best friends.
Just me spitballing. You wouldn't happen to know how best friend became undead friend.
No.
Cool. Everyone loves a good mystery.
And the crazy part is that after 80 years, he looks exactly the same.
Ethel. You know about vampires?
Yes,
You know Marcus Mittalon is possibly a vampire?
I understand.
You know they don't age, right?
You understand that elves live longer than vampires.
I retract my statement.
I didn't know that vampires have a natural lifespan.
They do in this world.
That was Connor.
Yeah.
That was a reply.
In this world.
They do when they come up to us.
I gotta read.
It naturally ends.
I gotta read more of the history of vampires. I've been doing history lore of everything. Even got a book of college bard things that I've been actually finding a lot of interesting things in.
She was being kind of cocky. They have a natural lifespan because they get killed. Like, yeah.
So I was on the right track.
Yeah. And let's.
Well,
So tell me, did you find the vampire in the cave?
We did.
Dirk.
Dwarven vampire.
Kind of.
Oh, we found him. Then we lost him.
I chased him.
Did you say Hawk and Dirk?
Yeah, dwarf
Mhm.
guy. He was in charge of the whole place. That's who you led us to. The dwarf with sharp teeth. He's a vampire, a dwarven.
Unless there was another dwarven vampire you mystically forgot to mention.
I knew that there was a vampire. I knew that he was dwarven. Didn't know it was Hawk and Dirk.
Yeah, his name is.
How do you know Hawk and Dirk?
Myself, if I knew it was him.
Where do you get your information from?
From people, from places.
How do you know Hawk and Dirk?
Hawk and Dirk helped the council build Keltheon. The capital of Iorn. Hawk and Dirk was another colleague of the council. Never had a seat. But if we needed something built, he would do it. He was our lead architect.
Well, I think it's safe to say you can't trust him anymore. He tried to.
Who was he closest to on the council?
Sorry, I've been trying to do like 2 things. Here we go. Scene transition.
We have to fight her. Swear to God. Oh, this is a big lobby area. I thought it was in a much smaller area.
Audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What really sucks about
So
the recording, not recording, is that
None of this is.
yeah,
Yeah.
because like when it crashes before,
It's all going to be separate broadcasts
exactly,
that you're going to have to cut together.
yeah.
We'll make a clap moment.
So any connectivity issues that we have,
Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to recover.
You'll just have to cut it together and add like maybe a transition screen or something. Like a fade in, fade out or something like that.
Well, when you hop back on, oh my gosh, Hawk and Dark. When you hop back on Streamlabs, see if you can start recording this half, other side.
Okay, stream looks like it's back up.
Is something supposed to be happening on Roll20, by the way?
yeah, I was starting to do it, and then
Everything crashed.
yep. So now
Okay.
everyone's gonna get spammed that I'm live again, which is what happened 2 weeks ago. But we all went down, so it had to have been my internet, not just my computer.
Right.
There's jets going over the house right now.
we had a
You mean
a
those jets?
B-52. Yeah,
Oh, waiting for
we had a
face.
B-52 do a flyover yesterday for Armistice Day.
Nice.
Coming to shut down our podcast.
We're under attack. Quick, Clan, help.
Well, it's probably time for it to go down because I ended up stabbing myself with this wire.
Are you bleeding?
A little bit, actually.
Ouch.
Right on a fingertip, and it
Oh,
sucks.
double ouch.
Oh. Well, we're getting. Wait, are we back up?
The stream
We're
looks
Uh,
like
back up.
Yeah, we're back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the see if it
I was gonna go make
lets
some
me
tea.
record now.
Oh, let me
Hey, it's letting me record now.
that's something.
We're back.
So we
All right,
can-
editor.
We're going.
Sweet.
So,
Point.
now you can fill in the. You just tack on the VOD, and
Right.
I guess we'll we could do like a small little like add-in if we need to of
Yeah, it won't
anything
be
that
that-
just happened.
Yeah, it won't be that hard.
Okay.
Um,
Internet crashed. We dealt with it. We're back. Woo! We're still standing. yeah,
we're still standing.
Trying to make it so y'all can control your guys' characters. Grant, you'll be able to control.
oh, my cat.
And,
I rush Ethel.
And you can,
I guess technically that means I know what's happening in this conversation, even though I'm not there. I guess I could. Well, I guess I could.
you have to.
You
I
have
could
to
tune.
focus.
I'd
You have to tune in.
I have to tune into it.
Right
So-
now, you're currently
Getting my
coin.
gambling. wins or whatever. I mean, like, if I did leave my cat out, it would not be on reason that I would, like, every now and then just tune in and see,
It's like,
what's going on, guys?
Mhm.
But,
Okay. So she told you guys that Hawk and Dirk was
part of the council. Or architect for the council.
architect for the council, helped build the biggest city in Iorn.
Mhm.
He was like the lead architect. She didn't know that he was the vampire. Otherwise, she would have dealt with him herself, because like that used to be a friend.
right. Quick question while you're here and Dan, you said you've read up on vampires. How does one
I'm starting to. That's why I did the whole mirror thing. Apparently, they don't show up in mirrors.
right? How does one transform into a vampire?
You gotta look at Ethel.
Like, is it sort of like Anthropy, where they get bit and the curse propagates? Or
Because he got bit. I just popped the mirror and just show his face.
can I see myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
To my
Or-
knowledge, is a combination of being bit before you die, being brought back, and then feeding.
So you've been
Okay.
bit.
So
So if you die,
do I have to
feed on
come
him
back
first.
Do I have to come back through a dark ritual, or is it just at all? I come back to life and I taste some blood. I'm a vampire.
How long ago were you bitten?
It's been about 2-3 days now.
I mean, this was back
No,
in.
it's-
No, this was in Mansion area.
Yeah, so it wasn't 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Travel. It's been a
No, it's
couple weeks, right?
I would imagine that the toxin is out of you by now.
Okay.
Okay, so it has to happen relatively soon to the biting.
So the vampire
He
has
got
to have
bit.
killed you with the bite. And then
He
then
got
revives
bit
you.
when we met Alpha.
Yeah, that's
All in that same day.
Yeah.
So since a day or two after the last time we met.
Yes.
About, yeah. I just gotta know. What was with the twisting of the hut room? Was that necessary? Granted, I was a little hungover, so it was more confusing anyway, but just out of curiosity.
She's not smiling, I'm smiling.
I know. These are genuine questions.
With the straightest possible face that I'm unable to make right now. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Insight check.
Roll for it.
We're in a magic hut. Twisty. What do you mean you don't know?
Real quick, we have nothing showing on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on Twitch.
I'm
right
seeing
now.
it.
yeah.
Oh, you have to restart your Twitch if you have it off.
Oh, I had already restarted and it's been a black screen for the last couple minutes, so I was just worried.
That's a dirty 20.
She's lying.
Dandy doesn't say anything, just narrows his eyes.
Old hag can't lie.
Episode title.
Old head can't lie.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
no.
add that to
Okay, so have you been in contact with any of the council, Ethel?
I think the last person that I spoke with was Lilbine.
Lilbine?
Time frame? Week, days, months?
75 years.
Damn! You elves and your time frames are ridiculous.
Lilbine's a gnome.
But you're an elf. You guys don't realize a little time ago is not. It's like a little time ago is days for us humans. I mean, just.
He's a gnome? Is he currently living in Mittalon's old castle?
Oh, snap!
No.
Oh,
There is, according to rumors, a gnome
right.
living
there.
in his old castle.
I wondered if that was.
Yeah, that
The
was
only
good.
gnome that I knew to be living there was Nox.
Was he like the
Did we
king's
get that
servant
way
or something?
before?
Yes.
Nox's name is written on most of the blueprints.
Okay.
Nox and Marnie, which was a nickname for Mittalon.
Okay.
What did you say before that?
Oh, the gnome that was living there. If he was a worker for Mittalon, but you just said he was another architect, basically. Okay, so I am, if you don't know this already, Ethel, I am a worrywart. No pun intended. For the other game. I am gonna now assume that multiple people from the council that you haven't seen in 72 years.
5.
5 years or
75.
75 years. Cool. I'm going to assume that every single one of them is a vampire until proven otherwise. We don't know. Your friend, quote unquote, Hawkendirk, is a vampire. Your father, wait, is Creon there? Yeah, Creon's there. Your father went missing and is currently gone, taking his time coming home. Just for now, I'm assuming he's a vampire.
We know that one of the council members is dead.
Which council member?
A Famriel.
He wasn't part
Do
of
we
it.
know that for sure? Did you see
Yes.
the body?
We were told that by his son.
Did he see the body?
No, but I mean,
Vampire.
it was
proven
all
otherwise.
it was all part of the big hearts and minds speech with Revelor telling us that his dad had passed.
I did see Orion about a month ago.
Okay, that's
Oh,
time
good.
frame. Cool. Was he a vampire?
No.
Cool. Orion's cleared for now.
Orion
But
was
we
going
were
to
just
Adroxia
told.
after hearing that his brother was just murdered.
Your father has a brother?
Yeah, a Famriel. Revelor's dad.
I want to
Revelor and I are
remind
related.
everyone that I was 4 shots in of the otter wine.
Yeah, I guess I would probably remember that conversation the most because I lay on hands and covered myself for being drunk.
And
But I think
as
he
you ask,
doesn't remember the most.
as you ask, the last question is, who's your dad? Who's your daddy? What did you say?
That's not what I said at all. But
Your daddy.
I said that Revelor's
Your dad has a brother?
father. Oh, Creorn's father. Your father has a brother?
Yeah. So, as you say that, you see out of your peripheral because you're looking back to Creorn.
Yeah.
Ethel goes invisible. And as soon as she goes invisible, the door that she came in opens.
Is it like the guard people who
It
said
is a guard.
I was thinking like I was wondering what they were gonna do when they opened the door and some random old lady was in here. But
Just the glow of an Eldritch Blast. It's just ready.
And it's
yeah, nice
two guards.
nice showing off, Dandy. Yeah. I like the
yeah,
lightning.
It's two guards, and
Right.
one opened the door for
It's
the other.
Tyler.
Taylor.
Taylor.
The talker.
Shut it.
Look to the cards.
So yeah, one guard opened the door for the other guard's holding a small chest. As they come walking in, Revelor and Otar, what were you guys doing?
I mean, I imagine we just got our winnings, so I mean, like, we'd probably be. I would want to wait somewhere that was like not super obvious to meet up with the party because we don't want it to just be like, oh hey, let's just meet up like directly after.
Yeah, I kind of thought we were just kind of loitering somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, heck, if we want to, we could even.
Like Otar knows exactly where the room is and where the entrance to that area is.
Right.
That if you guys wanted to, you guys could go and meet up with the rest of the party.
I mean, if you want to, we could try to sneak over there because just to try to stay at us. I mean, we don't have to be crazy stealthy about it, but it would still be good to not be seen with the winnings that we just got with the people who won. So, you want to head over there, Otar?
Yeah, we can. I'm not going to be stealthy though, because
Yeah, you're Otar. Fair enough.
Be stealthy because you can't.
Right.
It's not because
We tried that
it's
once.
because you don't want to. Can't or won't.
So you guys start to head around the outside of the pit, and the outside of the pit is just like almost like a red brick, but you can't see anything because that's where all the stadium is.
Right.
And you guys are walking around. In and
So
out of-
could you say it's like two trailer park girls going around the outside?
Oh my god.
I don't get the reference, and I'm probably glad that I don't.
This is 18 and older stream, right?
It's supposed to be, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Eminem.
Is our first follower like some kid from UK or something?
Yeah.
Germany, I think actually.
Yeah, somewhere where they're like, oh yeah, it's like midnight and it was only 3 o'clock for me. And like they followed us on YouTube as well.
Oh,
Right. Other
Righteous.
places
Ooh.
don't follow me.
You know,
I
have a
account
YouTube,
either.
but I don't
You
follow
can't.
I should maybe find that and subscribe, baby.
Yeah,
66. That's great.
yeah. I even got like a
Huh.
cool handle and everything.
I already have an
I'll do it
overlay
later.
critical role planned out too.
So as you
Anyway,
guys
sorry,
go-
had to. Intrusive thoughts had to do it.
do what?
The
Just saying
song.
reference.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you guys go walking around in and out of the crowd, and a few minutes later, you guys do find yourself at the entrance.
I am keeping a track of the time. Is my hour almost up for the evening?
See me only lasts for an hour.
I thought it was 8, but
If it's 8 hours. I'll be a less lenient, but still keep an eye on it.
Or maybe because it's a magic item, it's only 1 hour.
Ring of. That's the
It
ring
was
of-
from a magic item, yeah.
The ring of seeming. I can't look up seeming without going on Google.
Pull it up real quick.
If it's 8 hours, perfect. It is a high level spell, technically speaking. So 8 hours would make sense for. I think it's 5th level, 4th.
8 hours.
oh
Yes,
yeah.
Okay, we're good.
By the way, I've been meaning to do this for a while. I keep forgetting to state it. I'm going to prestidigitation soil my hair so it's not like bright crimson red. So it's just kind of got like it's like it becomes kind of like dirty brownish.
Sure.
So I've been meaning to do this forever since Cedric kind of called me out.
Yeah.
Out on like, hey, like you have red hair. Everyone kind of knows what that means.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Did you just do this now?
I keep forgetting to state that. So yeah.
Dandy will look at you.
Well, he's
Well,
not
I'm
there
not.
yet.
I'm not there yet.
You're.
So,
Yep.
Oh,
so like
His
I-
cat is there.
His
but
cat-
he
my
is
cat's
not
there, but I'm
there. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys get around to that side, and before you get to you see like a stairway that goes almost underground, and then it cuts to the left. You see that there's the 3 dwarven figures that are just kind of leaning up on a wall near that entrance.
Have they spotted us?
Hmm.
Okay. I'm going to place a hand on Otar's shoulder, and I'm going to cast invisibility on both of us.
Okay.
And I'm going to say to Otar, they can't see us now. It might be a good idea to try to keep it that way.
Wait.
If they try to mug you, just be like, I have the sword of your god
Right?
in my hand. Okay.
We want to make sure that they don't mug our friends. It looks like they're looking for
Otar does
trouble.
have the sword of their god.
That's true. Like, I killed him and took his sword.
Yeah. And then after
I am your god now.
shortly after you spot them and you guys kind of like disappear.
It's Otar. He'll be back.
I am your god now. Just
I am your god now. God left.
Otar actually disappeared.
Yeah.
Though.
This keeps crashing on me. I don't know
You're
why.
playing invisibility fantastically.
Yes.
Yeah, totally on purpose.
Yeah. So after a few minutes,
Also, he's not. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
after a few minutes, the guards, one carrying a small chest, and there's 2 guards that follow him. One stays at the top of the stairs, and then 2 walk down. One with a small chest, and they head inside. So the guards walk in. The 2 guards, they walk in, and they're like, good fight, lucky ducks. Whose idea was that? That's a terrible name.
Well, you come with the good name for 6 random people who've gotten together for a fight.
Misfits?
That's terrible.
That's a horrible name.
That's-
You should feel ashamed of
Everybody
yourself.
would choose that. That's super common. No, that's
Gosh,
take the chest.
Take your winnings.
man. How does it feel to be shamed?
Free? least my name's not Talkative Taylor.
Taylor is my name. Whoever
And
put the
you
talkative
hear a
part.
Boom. And you see a guard like laying limp at the bottom of the stairs. You guys
I
watch
Clasp my hands together. I cast my invisibility spell on myself.
Okay. You watch as the three dwarves, one just walked over with a hammer, just knocked out the first guard,
Oof.
and
Okay.
he just went tumbling down the stairs.
Yeah, once he tumbled, I clasped and turned invisible.
And the three dwarves start going down the steps.
Otar, you want to put your new sword to work?
What kind of
Oh,
door
why not?
is the door still open?
Yeah.
Okay, drawing my bow and prepping an action to fire.
Is this chest locked?
No.
Darn it! I was thinking
I
of using it
messaged
to just
Chitu and
dig into the-
I messaged Chitu and say, be on the ready, stay next to I'll have him stay next to Creorn. He'll be the melee for his long range.
I'm gonna set the chest down.
And I gave him a whole meatloaf, so how long is that?
Oh, gosh. It was
Common.
like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, he has 2.5 hours until common
Each
speech, so you
slice
can't
is
talk to
15
him.
minutes.
And yeah, I have that written down in my notes somewhere else, but
Yep.
my computer's doing its best right now.
I'm sitting down I'm walking back a little bit, sitting down the chest, taking the cat off, setting it on, and say, anyone tries to take this, kill them. And I'm turning, picking up style, and saying, you might get to eat a little bit earlier.
My cat kind of just like cocks its head and looks at you like, what am I going to do?
I saw you fight. I saw you take on that cheetah dragon. You can do work. I believe in you, kitty. You can do it.
Kitty.
Oh no, I don't have any guards.
Is it like a full-grown cat, or is it like a kitten?
It's like it's a full-grown cat.
Okay. Just looks like-
Like bee?
Yes.
While they're still coming down the stairs, if I have time, I will then message Connor and tell you guys move as far to the back of the room as you
Okay, then maybe I am picking the chest up and
can.
moving further
Just
back.
dragging it further into the back of
These
the room.
bold guys
I
will
mean-
portray our guards today.
Fair enough.
And where is the door in this perspective?
So
Oh,
where,
never mind. I see it there.
Yeah, where the bandits
My
are.
my screen hadn't quite shifted yet, so
Gotcha. Where the bandits are is essentially where they are.
I'm gonna assume
After the one
chest is
guard.
like-
Of it to me, it's like I'm super powerful. Gimme. And when it crashes, the internet doesn't know what to do with all the empty space, and then it finally gets launched back when it kicks back up.
I could probably give you just like a straight wire to our modem.
I think it's just when this thing
You and
overheats,
your-
it dies. When it dies, the internet doesn't know what to do with itself.
I'm gonna make some tea real quick.
Technical difficulties. Probably not.
I don't have the wire for this, but like
Probably work out best. What is the output for this wire? Is it a prong?
it's just like a one little tiny.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it keeps it off. I'm gonna try the box because the box gives it open breathing room.
Yeah, sure.
If that doesn't work, I'll gladly use this. Okay.
Now I need to look at my herb sheet. 'Cause I think I used up. Do I have one spell slot left? I didn't take a long rest, so I still have everything.
Oh, I am literally on my last spell now. The invisibility was my last second level, and so I have one spell left to use. After that, it's just gonna be Eldritch Blast like a Kamehameha. Attack.
That's like being a warlock. Like one of the things, it's kind of limiting, but in another way, it's also kind of freeing because I only have the 2 spell slots, but I know what my main damage attack is going to be every turn anyway. So
Right.
it's like, if I run out of spell slots, I'm still pretty powerful as far as
If
raw
you like
attacks
martial
go.
characters, if I just bonk, but you want to try out spellcasting,
Yeah.
Warlock.
Yeah.
Because then you're just I do bonk.
Yep.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Go from way over here this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have two spell slots left, and I'm assuming my concentration stuff would have been gone by now, because everything would only have lasted a minute. That's definitely passed by now. Yeah, and I casted that on your cheetah dragon, so. And both of those are used up by now.
You already said. Okay. That's alright.
Looks like we're back on Twitch.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close it out just so there's a little bit of extra internet because I might be taking it from here.
I'm dataing through my phone has its own data besides the laptop, so
I was just trying to give us another viewer.
yep. Help the algorithms.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Working for Creon. I
Yeah.
told y'all to move to the farthest back away from the room as possible so we can keep these guys in here.
Yeah, and at this point, like, I don't know, I'm probably like dashing to try to like
Run down
At
the
least-
stairs and catch up.
like at least. Well, I don't even know. I don't know exactly where we are, but I'm trying to at least get where I can see what's going on essentially.
Alright, it has to be the down slope. That's what's causing this.
Yeah, if you go invisible and then immediately message, I'll carry the chest further towards the back.
Although I won't message break invisibility.
It's concentration, so as long as my concentration isn't broken.
Oh, 'cause
Well,
I thought in
Casting a spell breaks invisibility. I think it's written in the spell description.
That's Twitch letting everyone know that I'm live.
Oh,
it's
I guess I
true.
should refresh that again, huh?
So I'll just reverse that. Quick
Message,
cantrip
okay.
message and then invisibility.
I'm gonna carry the chest, and I'm gonna retract my statement a little bit to the cat. If anyone tries to take this, make noise and kill them.
Gonna say, isn't the cat at like 1 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I barely survived. Oh no, actually, that's not true.
Isn't that
It's
two?
back at 2 because I. Well, no, I don't know how that works because I dismissed it and then I brought it back. So I don't know if it comes back with 2 HP.
Well, any spells cast on it.
Because like I dismissed it to its pocket dimension. I don't think that necessarily heals it though. So I think it's
Well,
still.
it was able to survive because it had temp HP.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't go. It wouldn't heal to 2. It
No.
normally only has
But I think it has 2 naturally.
because it's a cat.
Because it's a cat. I think cats have 2 HP. Maybe they only have 1. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, it definitely obviously wouldn't heal temp HP back.
I think it had 5.
Because
It had 5 total with the temp
with
HP,
the
I
temp,
believe.
but I think it has 2 naturally or something.
Okay.
It's a cat.
It's
Anyway.
not important right now.
It's 1 hit's gonna kill it at this point anyway. So
Yeah.
like, like
Okay. So
You know, that's what you said about when the cheetah dragon is.
right. Yeah. That was ridiculous.
And then just rolled minimum damage. It was great.
yeah,
Alright.
you get 2
Yes.
and a 1.
So, okay, yeah. So you guys, you see all 3 of the dwarves start running down the stairs after knocking out the 1 guard.
Right.
You and Otar go running after them, and the first dwarf, the one there in the middle, who's just kind of got like more of like an open leather vest with a bunch of hair just coming out of it. I don't know fucking how, but you guys cheated, and I lost way too much money. Your winnings are mine. And the other 2 dwarves like grab their weapons.
I'm gonna stealthily go next to the guard that goes down. I'm gonna take the healing potion that they gave us, and the moment they rush forward, I'm gonna pop it in his mouth.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for. I'd like to roll for intimidation.
Okay. Roll stealth with advantage. Roll your intimidation. Tell me what those are, and then everyone roll for initiative.
Okay.
Natural 20 on the new beautiful cave dice, baby.
Nice.
Natural 20 with my stealth being 29.
Next to a test dummy.
Okay.
Jeez.
Dang.
Go all the way
Good
back.
luck.
So, say I'm
Oh.
there when I'm around.
Initiative. Not a super great roll for my
Try the bone dice. Let's see what happens.
my intimidation
Ooh.
is a 16. So not terrible, but not
Okay.
like as
And
high
what are
as
you
I was
doing to
hoping.
intimidate them?
I'm gonna point, and that's an edge roll.
Do I have to roll for
Uh,
the potion?
So I've got my bow in one hand, and I've got an arrow knocked but not drawn yet. And I'm gonna take these 3 fingers and point it at him and say, "Unless you guys like your kneecaps, walk away."
Ooh.
And Cheats is gonna obviously instinctually growl because if I can give him advantage.
Okay.
Because yeah, these guys are acting threatening already. That's better. That's better. The guard's gonna, if he's alive, get 6 hit points. It's a common potion, right?
No, that's a greater.
Oh, we rolled 2 more.
Yeah, they handed you graders. Something's happening here. That's not letting me.
10 HP total.
These guys are the ones with ferret fiends things on their back, right? Or is it on the
Yep.
back of their?
Yeah.
Okay, so we wouldn't have seen them. So we don't recognize them.
know that they're fair fiends.
Gotcha.
Revlor and Otar do.
Right.
There we go.
I know
Move
it's a
that
bit
back
cocky, but in my head, I'm just imagining like us beating up a whole bunch of like 3 like biker dwarves with what is it like? Hello, Mr. Blue Sky, playing. Bum, 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 bum. But I bet
See,
these guys
and
are-
you started snapping your fingers, and I was thinking, oh god, what is it?
Grease?
Beat it, beat it.
Oh.
Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it.
Okay, so you healed him for 10?
Heal him for 10 HP.
Okay.
What, is it greater +2 or +4 after everything's done?
I think it's 44 plus 4.
44 +4.
44?
No. At that point, it's 12. 12 total.
4d4 plus 4, yes.
Okay, and roll for initiative.
17.
It's appropriate. Natural 20 for the stealth. Natural 1
Nat
for
1
initiative.
for initiative.
Oof. You're really making sure they move forward before you feed the potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure it's going in without being seen.
Mhm.
Oh wait, we're fighting?
You're being careful. It's fine. It's 18.
5.
16 plus 2.
We also have 2 other guards here with us,
Yep.
so we're not alone.
Would you roll?
18. 16 plus 2. I'm glad that I decided to follow and come find you guys.
Creon?
12.
I hope you're bulletproof for this about to hurt.
And Otar?
14.
They didn't roll very good on initiative, did they?
Are they below me?
The guards are, yeah.
Oh, the guards.
Oh,
Oh, darn, I thought that was the dwarves.
And the dwarves rolled 5.
Hey.
They thought
What's
they
their
were,
dexterity? Did they go before me? Or...
Plus 3.
They probably thought they just rolled in. They thought they were gonna beast. They didn't think they needed to like.
Well, on
You guys
their-
are weak because you just
Yeah, we just fought.
They're
So in
just
their defense,
friends,
this
so-
is a sound plan.
Yeah.
Plus 3, is that more or less than yours?
We're spent, but like
I have a 16.
we can
so
still
I gotta
fight them.
And the
plus 3.
cavalry's coming,
Hi.
even though you guys don't know that.
Yeah, like I still have 2 spell slots. I
Do they
can
have a 16 as
smite
well?
them. And I still have my original
their
curse beak that's
hex.
hex. So like
Nice.
get hexed.
They also have a 16.
and get bombed
Ooh.
and
is it
get
rollies?
eaten.
Talk
Huh?
shit, get
Rollies to
crit.
see who goes first?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Margaret.
13.
8.
Okay, I win.
The 8 is right next to the 20, so just needed the strength to just go over one more notch.
Okay. So top of the round, you roll for intimidation. You rolled for intimidation. Said
Mhm.
you're gonna go for their knees.
I said if they like their knees, because obviously they were watching, so they saw what I did.
Yeah.
So if they like their knees, they need to walk away.
And
I don't know how, but you cheated. Watches a man break another's knees. Like, bro, I didn't cheat. I broke his knees.
There is no potion that recovers your leg.
they're gonna respond with, "You guys are running on empty. You ain't gonna be able to beat us." They're gearing up to fight you guys. You brought him back up to 10 hit points. Revlor, you were up first. What would you like to do?
Can I see them yet? Because I'm
Um,
off the map, so I can't.
Well, you're at the bottom.
You're at the very
Oh.
bottom right.
Oh shoot! I am.
Get
Okay.
stairs.
Got you. I did not. I did.
And from your point of view, you see the guard. I am still invisible.
Right. So.
So I would say that you'd like just see the back end of one of them because
Okay.
of the way that it's angled.
Right. Shoot, it's really hard to see where that ends up.
I'd say if you moved up, like,
Because that's 30, like right there.
I'd say you could probably see the far one at 30 feet.
Okay. Oh my. That was 30 feet.
Yep, that was the
Okay, good. Thank you, because it's really hard for me to.
I was
see where
keeping track of it.
Okay. Okay, so I can see that very back one there.
Yeah.
Because of that angle. Okay, cool. And I'm still invisible, so I'm gonna go ahead and take an Eldritch Blast at that guy. It's 2 beams, so do I get advantage on both beams or just the first one? Because it's technically 1 attack, but it's got 2 beams to it.
What do you have advantage for?
Invisible.
Oh, right.
But casting a spell will get rid of my invisibility, but I still have advantage on that.
I'd
Right?
say you'd have
Isn't it-
advantage on the first
Just the
one.
first beam? Okay.
Yeah.
That
I was gonna
sounds-
say, isn't it 2 simultaneous beams though? Because it's
I don't know how.
it's
like,
2 attacks in one action.
And isn't it 4 now?
It's only 2 right now for me.
4 is like 11th level.
Oh.
11th,
It
yeah.
goes
But
one,
it's-
two,
I
it's-
don't get a 30.
It's one action that allows you to shoot 2 beams,
Gotcha.
Okay.
right?
I think so.
Because you're not having to.
Yes.
Yeah.
For Eldritch Blast.
So it's
But it's,
I don't know,
They
DM
each have, but
discretion.
they each have their own role, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I'm asking. It's like so anyway.
kind of like
I'll-
my arrows. That's why I'm asking.
That's a 12 and a 4, so hopefully the 12 hits. Actually, wait, 12 plus. I need to add my.
You're an actual warlock. You get
I'm
pluses.
dumb. I haven't had to blast anything in a while, so that's an 18 to hit for the first roll.
My D&D Beyond just crashed.
Oh, bummer.
Oh no.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah. You rolled a what?
An 18 for the first.
18 hits.
Okay. And that's a 1, 10 plus 3, so that's a 4. And then I'll hit him with the second, or I'll cast the second beam at him. Say 7 and 6 is 13. Yeah, 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Okay. And I'll also, with that first one, I will push him back 10 feet as well.
Oh, okay. So you want to move to like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of knock him.
I really needed D&D Beyond. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
I think that's my turn because my cat can't do anything because I acted. So
Connor?
I'm pulling out my normal crow's beak.
Okay.
And is there a seeming leader? One of them that mostly talked, or
Yeah, it's the one that was in the middle.
oh, so this guy.
that guy? Okay, the one with the big orange beard. So they are.
Wow,
They're a ways away from. This is a big room.
I haven't zoomed out, so it looks small, but like.
It's a biggie.
Right there.
Yeah.
The grid of the map does not line up perfectly with the grid of.
Yeah, I know. I haven't figured out how to do that.
It's kind of. I can teach you. It's not that hard. But I can go there to that rock. Okay. This rock. Move there, and I just saw one get blasted with Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
Which is this one up
The
here.
one up top.
And you would, if you were paying attention, you'd probably recognize it because it's Dandy's Eldritch Blast is a different color than mine.
Right. I'm gonna hex that guy.
Okay. What are we disadvantaging?
Say strength. And is that a bonus action to do that with my? Let's see. The original crow's beak. It's just a thing I can do 3 times a day. Forget if that is an action or bonus action.
Hex?
Yeah.
It's a bonus action.
Hex. The spell Hex is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's a bonus action for his. Oh, is it? Okay, then yeah, bonus action.
Sweet. Okay, bonus action. Then I will action dash up to him.
Okay.
You should be able to get right up and.
If I can move.
Ooh, even a little bit more.
Yeah, even if I move around the guards, I can.
Yeah.
Get up to him.
Cool.
So I hex him and I'm running up to him. Oh, that's not what I want to do. And that's my turn.
Otar, you're up.
Alright.
I am our soundtrack.
I would have music.
I'm gonna move there.
With my headphones, I can just play my own music.
And on the one closest to me.
So the one adjacent or the one closest to the left?
The one right in front of me.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm facing him.
So this one down here on the bottom?
You keep asking me questions every time I switch to my D&D Beyond tab. Which one did you ping?
The bottom one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am gonna let go of my cat. And swing on that one with Asheroon.
Okay.
Cool. And you should have advantage because I think you're still invisible.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
First swing invisibility.
Surprise, got fang.
Kind of dark in here. Sorry, I'm having trouble seeing my dice. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
I would hope so. Good God.
That's 14 damage. Coming at that one.
Okay. I realize you guys can see everything that I do on roll20.
If it helps at all, I mean, on the phones it's really hard to see
Oh.
like the particulars.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You're not seeing much except for like remainder hit points or where Ethel is hiding.
Oh, yeah, we still have
And
Ethel in here. Oh boy, these guys are nothing. I totally forgot about her.
There's so many invisible helpers, just like, oh, surprise, by the way.
yeah, I can't even decide if I want to rage or not. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it.
Do you think you're gonna fight any other time today?
Probably.
Still pretty early. What
Yeah,
was
it's still
it?
pretty.
I am
early.
Otar.
I got time. Incredible.
I'm just gonna. I'll use my bonus action to ignite my sword, and
Did you want to
that'll
have
be my
done
turn.
that before you attacked? No, wait. No, you didn't. You didn't rage. Okay. So bonus action to ignite your sword instead of raging.
Correct. Yeah.
Gotcha. Do you want to ignite your sword before you attack and tack on the damage, or do you want to do it afterwards?
I mean, if you're okay with that, sure.
Fine with it? Yeah.
More now.
So I think it just adds a full. Oh, I forgot to. Does it automatically add the +1 that it has?
It should. It's a +1 weapon.
It
Yeah,
will.
it does. It does. I just wanted to make sure.
It doesn't add
Okay.
it to the actual flame, though.
No, I was just making sure it adds it to the hit DC on D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah. As long as I made it correctly.
You did.
Not saying much.
Okay, and fire is 1d8. It's an extra 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it takes an action to. How does the percent chance on it work for it to ignite something? On hit, can ignite flammable clothing or objects, but it doesn't really give any more information than that.
I don't know. I just stole the wording from a torch. So here, I'm gonna roll a percentage dice, and we're gonna see what happens. I'll say.
Are we gonna have to do that every time I hit something with my flaming sword?
I'm gonna say if it's 50 or above, that it lights on fire.
I rolled an
Okay.
8%. According to Matt Mercer, I summoned a god.
He does not catch on fire
Okay,
this time.
that's my turn.
Okay. Kriarn.
How long were we in the arena for? I know it was a couple rounds, but also a round lasts like a minute.
You were waiting for the guards for a while.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking is I'm wondering if I need to activate my AC boost again or not.
Oh, for
My bracers.
yeah, it's been longer than a minute.
Okay. So I will. Wait, what?
It's been longer than.
Okay. It lasts for 10 minutes. That's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah. It's
Okay.
probably been 10 minutes.
Okay. I mean, I activated it at the beginning of the thing.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit. So
And that fight took
Go
like
ahead and-
4 hours.
go ahead and start off by bonus action, I'm assuming. Wait, is it a bonus action to do that?
Yeah. Bonus action to use
Okay.
a magic item.
Yeah. Then I'm actually gonna wait for a second because no, I'm gonna start off with that. Sorry, I know that both that and Hunter's mark are actions. So
Okay.
but I'm just gonna start off by boosting AC. And then I'm gonna shoot. So I saw this one get blasted away. This one I just saw got beat down. I'm gonna shoot at the leader
Okay.
with 2 arrows.
Okay.
First roll is a dirty 20,
Nice.
just a dirty one.
Okay.
And then second roll is a 14 to hit.
14 misses.
14
So
misses. Okay.
15 to 17
So-
range.
Somewhere.
He takes 5 damage. Right? No, 6 damage. Sorry, my math is wrong.
Okay.
Because 1d8 plus 4. So
All right. Next is their turns.
The dwarves.
So the one that Connor is attacking is going to use his hammer on him.
Go for it. Hit me.
The first swing is going to miss. The second one is a 19 plus. Computer, help me.
Dwarves usually have a +5 to their swings.
Yep.
Proficient with their
So
Well,
24.
What was the first hit total?
9 plus 5, so 14.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna miss. Because I'm two-handing the crow's beak, so I don't have my shield on me.
Gotcha. Okay.
So my AC is 17 right now.
Okay, yeah. But the 24 does hit. And
You could feed these guys to your shield.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
does
Sorry.
8 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
with his hammer. Then the next one is going to, realizing that the guard behind him is beginning to stand back up, he doesn't like that. So he's going to take 2 attacks with his scimitar at him. Oh. That natural 1 is off the table.
Yeah, I don't count. Rolls will fall off.
That's right, it's a 4. So that's 15, misses the guard completely.
Nice.
Was surprised.
And the last one is going to attack Otar. Otar does a 16 hit you.
Yes. However,
I apply the fucking rule.
Reaction shield?
yeah, just because I want to. Just because I want to.
Yeah, do it. Okay. That is all 3 of the dwarves' turn. And Andy, you're up.
So in a very cinematic way, you mind having me use because I can't do much from a bonus action message.
I mean, sure.
Cool. Oh. Also,
I
sorry.
mean, talking is I consider a free action, but like.
But I'm invisible, and so this is specifically for comedic reasons as well.
Okay.
Bonus action message, which will drop my invisibility, but I specifically say to the dwarf that is right in front of the guard, I hope you're shatterproof because this is about to hurt. And I cast shatter at 3rd level right here where it hits both those.
Oh, what's the range on that?
A 10-foot radius, but the range can go up to 60 feet. But I'm
Okay.
right next to him, but I'm making sure it lands like right here so it doesn't hit Otar.
So 10-foot radius is
Sphere. Sorry, 10-foot sphere.
Did they try to shoot one of the guards? Didn't one go up to a guard?
Yeah, the one that's standing next to him, which he attacked the guy that was prone that I tried to heal. And so
Oh, that's the guard he attacked. Okay. I wasn't looking at
I'm
roll
trying to
20.
make it where it hits both those
yeah.
dwarves
I'm
without
trying
hitting
to
anyone
move
else.
the token thing. Okay, it hits both of them.
I hope you'll shatterproof because it's about to hurt. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Weren't you basically out of spell slots?
Those was my last 3rd level.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's 3rd level shatter.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I thought you talked about
2nd and 1st are out.
Right. Okay, that's what
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both fail. Rolled a 3 and a 6.
Oof. Leveled spells? What are those? Mine are all the same level.
These are all 3rd level.
Yep.
It's 3d8 thunder damage, so that is a total of 19 thunder damage.
Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
And there is a loud,
How
thunderous
much are we
boom.
Sorry, how much again?
19.
19. Okay. Trying to do math. Don't look at me like that.
No, it's fine. I'm just
15.
wondering if this is one shots them. So it
No.
does. Damn.
Okay.
Then this isn't Chi2. Did Chi2 get dragged over?
Oh, you know what? I don't think I have Chi2 on here. I'm sorry. But it does go at the end of your turn. Where do you want?
Chi2 will stay next to Reveler like I told him to.
Me, not Revelor.
Freeborn?
Creorn, yes.
Okay, I was gonna say what?
My mouth said something my brain meant.
You probably suspect I'm here, but
No.
well, actually, no. You can probably see me now.
I see you now, but no,
Yeah.
he's supposed to be next to the archer.
I need to make a blue Jada token
So it's mine.
or pink. Yeah. Because I still have them in my monsters tab.
Ah, fair enough.
That's
He
why
was a
I forgot.
monster.
'Cause, I've got Reveler's cat in the PC tab.
I'll then use my movement, if possible, to go ahead and put myself between the soldier and the dwarf. Because I'm invisible now. Shield up.
Okay.
Shields up. That'll work.
All right. Next is the guard's turn. That guard is going to finish getting up, so that's half his movement. And he's going to pull his short sword out, which someone help me. What's the damage of a short sword? Apparently,
D8?
guards in the monster manual only have spears.
I think it's a D6
I
because
thought
a
it was
long
D6.
sword is a D8.
Oh.
Yeah, long sword's
short
D8,
sword's
short sword's
D6.
D6.
Yeah,
Okay.
short sword D6.
So I have a long sword.
So he's going to. Nice.
I don't even have part of inspirations to give anyone. I'm out. Just all melee.
Alright, we take a
He
short
got
rest. I'll
a
get everything.
dirty 20. 4 points of damage with his sword.
Six now. That's right. I have another thing I can do. I'm gonna save it.
And then these two are going to run up. And do the same. And so that one is a 13, that misses. That one's a 9, that misses. Okay. Next, you see as I need yeah, it's gonna happen. Okay. So I need dun, dun, dun. That'll work. These two bandits and the guard are going to have to make, what is this? Dexterity saving throws.
Ooh.
One of them makes it with a 24, the other fails with a 7, and guard fails it with a 7. And you watch as one of the bandits and one of the guards actually start glowing.
Free fire.
Who casted that?
I imagine it would be Manny. That's my
It's-
guess, at least.
Or it's Ethel.
Or it's Ethel. Yeah.
It's Ethel's monodrone.
Oh, it's a combination of both of the things we said, kind of.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because I was literally just thinking in my head, I was like, I didn't use Manny last turn. He's technically still with me, and I was like, oh, I could tell him to do stuff.
Not gonna lie, I thought Ethel just dipped.
Yeah.
That's Rambo. Just...
And then Ethel reappears and that'll work. You watch as she's like holding her staff, and she's like now standing on the stump that's in the middle of the room that archers would use to like have a standing point to shoot at. Yeah, she's just standing on top of it, starts waving around her staff, and this orb of greenish, purplish black orb just comes out of nowhere and shoots
Oh,
at
man.
at the dwarf.
Dang, Granny. He's just coming like, we're gonna take your money. She's like, no, you're not.
I'm just gonna slowly raise and hide behind the shield.
She casts 4th level chromatic orb.
She wants these
It's nothing
people-
personal.
What wants them dead?
For poison damage.
it's clear that she just appears. It's nothing personal. What?
Which is it's 60 feet.
These poor
Those are
ferret
60.
fiends, every time we run into them, we just spank them, and I almost feel kind of bad.
Well, no,
Stop
you guys
going.
killed your ferret fiends. I spanked mine.
Oh, shit. Okay, so we got 16. 16 plus 11.
Bro.
27.
Thank you.
Yeah.
27 plus 6, 33 points of poison damage.
How's your guys' health plan? Apparently, it's great.
Do you have life insurance? Because if you do, you could always use a little more.
Off of the one that was talking a bunch of shit, and he is not looking good at all. Revlor.
Okay. I'll move up a little bit further. Can I see the leader now from there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Take an Eldritch Blast at him. That's 14 plus 6, I think, for
Oh, I guess I should have said that sphere that she made is
Yeah.
only about 4 inches in diameter. So I mean, it's a small ball, but high concentrated power.
Sure. So that's a 20 for the first one,
Hits.
and I'm just gonna go. Well, yeah. So I guess I'll roll for it. 10, there it is. And that's nice. 9 plus 3, so 12.
At the leader.
Yeah,
He's
12
dead.
damage. Okay, cool. And then I'll
He did.
um.
He's dead or down? Was that a leap?
He's dead.
Okay.
And then can I see the other one who's still alive now? The one next to Otar?
This one here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or is there a wall in the way there?
No, you could see him.
All right, cool. I will.
And you have advantage on him.
Oh, because he's in Fairy Fire. That's right.
Mhm.
So I'll aim my last beam at him. Okay, that's 18 plus 24. So I'll roll just to. Oh shit! I'll roll just to see if I crit, even though I'll probably kill him anyway. No. Okay. So yeah, that was a 24.
Okay.
And then. Oh my gosh. On the mat. That was a 10, but I'm just gonna. Okay, cool. It's a 9 this time. So that's for another 12.
12 points of damage.
Yeah. It's like if it goes off my mat, regardless of if it's good or bad, I'm gonna say like. I think that was a 10 at least. Like it landed on.
Yeah, if it goes off the table, it's safe to say.
Yeah.
It doesn't count.
Connor. You're up, buddy.
Oh, my turn.
Connor, yeah.
We're just watching you jam.
I'm listening to music right
Listen
now.
to the Persona 5 soundtrack.
So I'm watching these other two guys get beat up with magic, and is this money worth your lives? I'll ask.
Which one are you asking? The one
Well,
right in front
I'm
of you?
just asking the room, but I'm right up against one guy, but I'm asking the whole group of them.
No, it was his idea.
Is that the one that I'm right next to?
Yeah, he responded, pointing at the one that's now down.
And the one that's down is the leader guy?
Is the leader?
Yeah.
I just killed the leader.
Is he like dead? Like there's blood on the floor?
That's why I
dead?
asked him, was it a lethal shot? But he didn't clarify.
I mean, like I wasn't going for a lethal shot. I was just trying to down him. So,
You don't know.
You don't know.
but yeah.
You do a medicine check.
He's on the ground. He's not moving.
I'll just say, let's not kill them. And I'm gonna stand there. We don't need to kill these guys. They just want money. We can beat them up and tell them to leave. We don't
Do
need
you
to kill
pass
them.
your turn.
The guard standing right next to you is like, don't attack them?
Don't kill them. I'm gonna look to the one. And I'm gonna just say, like, put it down.
I see Bjorn measuring his shot.
He puts down his hammer, gets killed, and like, dang it! I'm just gonna look at him and say, just put it down.
He puts down his hammer.
Then, sure, I'm gonna put a foot on it and turn, and that's gonna be my turn.
Otar, you're up.
Otar to follow.
Don't kill them!
Lights the blade.
Sword goes through skull
The
into
sword is
spine.
Oh, sword's already lit. Nice.
Wait, did you say don't kill them?
Yeah.
I told everyone, like, hey, let's not kill these guys.
Connor's being a paladin.
Oh,
They're just some thugs who wanted their money. We can beat them up and toss them out. Like, no. Like, we don't
Also,
need to murder them.
Cedric did contract some of the Farid Fiends to go help. Or was it Cedric? Somebody
No.
It
It was
contracted the
Raccoon.
Farid.
It was Raccoon.
Yeah. He contracted some of the Farid Fiends to go help Sue's family.
Yeah, and these aren't them because they're here.
See where Danny's money is.
But
It's-
we don't
it's-
know that.
The Farid Fiends to me always seemed like this weird, like, demon worshipping biker gang.
They're
But
a
it seems
band of
like they're an
mercenaries.
actual, like,
Like a mercenary
organization.
almost, yeah.
They're the Facebook club group.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm all the way in California, but can I join your group? Oh yeah, totally. Just here's a patch, put it on your back, and be fine.
Yeah. Anyway, not my turn.
Adroxia chapter. Highhorn chapter.
Hmm. Well,
Your sword's lit. You have advantage
It-
on your attack. What would you like to do?
I have advantage on my attack.
Yeah, he's glowing
He's
blue.
fairy fire.
Okay, hold on. Let me switch dice. I rolled my first roll and it was a 3.
You're just getting at it.
It's less surprise, man. If I could play it out loud, I would be.
Good news, gang. For my second roll, I rolled a 4.
Woo!
So, despite saying we should let them live, Otar proceeds
You
to
could be trying to knock him out.
make an attack.
You can attack
but,
non-lethally.
but the other blocks it with his hammer.
I don't know what's going on with my dice. They hate me.
It's because you're not here.
It happens.
So,
You're not here.
Because you chose to not be at the table. That's
The
why.
gravity difference from the table is.
Yeah.
so I did tell them if they value their kneecap,
Yeah.
they need to turn around. So, making a 5-foot running start,
Jesus.
and then
Oh my god.
yeah, you know where this is going.
Yep.
Yup. So
It was like slide.
unarmed strike, which is, yup. That's why I measured, is I was like, how far is this?
You were a great adventurer.
When I get to about here, which is 25 feet, I'm jumping straight at his kneecaps. And because he has fairy fire, I have advantage on my unarmed strike.
Man is gonna fly kick this knees inverted.
I think you get like one more of these before you have to do an alignment check.
What is your alignment?
I'm pretty sure he's
Uh,
awful good.
No.
Am I?
I've been
Where do
wondering
you find
about
that?
Connor.
On
but
your,
I gotta start thinking about
it's
you.
in your features. No, it's in your. Oh yeah, it's in your features and traits.
It would only be there
Well,
if you said it though.
Roll for your damage. We can find out later.
Yeah, I'm just giving you
Well,
shit. I'm flicking you shit, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could be a good person and
first-
break some thugs.
First roll is a 15.
Oh, it's in description.
Second roll's in the dog food. Second roll was also a 15, so it's 21 to hit.
That hits.
And I need a d4. Three damage straight to his kneecaps, with a whole lot of momentum behind it.
He was fighting Otar, so his back was turned to you. So you kick him like in the back, and he drops to a knee. And I'll say that he's like kind of prone. I mean, you already have advantage, so it can't get any better.
And then, oh, by the way, I'm lawful neutral.
Oh, okay.
Chaotic neutral.
Lawful neutral. Lawful neutral. Like,
Obeys the laws, but is not.
he gave them a warning.
That is true.
I think that fits.
Yeah, I think because lawful doesn't necessarily have to mean you obey the laws. It just means like there's a code.
Yeah,
or
you
there's,
have a
like,
moral
system.
and you stay to your
Yeah.
moral.
Yeah.
Like,
You gave
Okay.
them
I gave him a
Fair enough.
chance.
fair enough.
I gave them a chance.
I thought you were lawful good, so I was like,
So on the
Oh. And then, bonus action, the guy that just got knocked. I'm putting Hunter's Mark on him.
the unconscious one?
No, the one that I just kicked.
Oh, Hunter's Mark. Got it. All of my little tokens for like making like the little markers on them.
Yeah.
It's just completely whited out.
oh,
Like I can't see what they're supposed to be.
that's annoying.
I don't know why. Okay. On the
Then
dwarves'
I
turn.
would be right here.
On the dwarves' turn, this one is going to, with his hammer no longer in his hand, he's going to just back up a couple feet.
He's backing up to the weapon rack.
Just hands up where everyone can see him.
He's got a gun.
I'm gonna roll for the soldier to see if he's going to roll a persuasion check real quick.
19 plus something.
Okay. The soldier is gonna listen to you. He does not make his attack of opportunity.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
It's my highest persuasion roll I've ever had so far.
So
You're
he
doing
steps
paladin
away from
things.
you,
It's appropriate.
and he walks over and he picks up the leader, like just his body, just picks him up. And so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's gonna like cover his square as he's like picks him up, and he's gonna like start his intent is to start dragging him out of the room.
It's not my turn, but as he does something like, no, you're not leaving.
Look, man, I didn't want to do this.
You
I
came
mean,
in here.
technically, if he tries moving from that square, I would get an attack opportunity.
If he leaves it.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure there's something illegal that you guys just tried to do. And there are guards as witnesses.
One whom went you knocked out.
I think there's
Yep.
a legal system to all of this.
Drops his body. Move him back so the corpse is still there.
Yeah.
Dandy?
How hurt do they look?
Don't kill them.
Well, one is unconscious.
Uh-huh.
The one that Connor was fighting looks pretty good. The other, not so good.
Okay.
And Otar and Reveler are blocking the stairway.
Let's check this out. He can make that.
He's right there at the end of the wall. G2 couldn't get.
Oh, he can't get between the two of them?
No. Because he's like up against the wall.
Okay.
So like G2 could get
There
here
is a
and still
vacant
attack him.
square right here.
But
Yeah.
there's a wall that he's pushed up against.
Yeah, so he couldn't be here, but he could be right here and get the adjacent.
Right next to me.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he could get the attack?
The adjacent attack, yeah, just not directly below.
Cool. Alright. Once again, I can't whistle properly. I will whistle the Chi2, and it is the same whistle, thank you, for for his specific what's it called? Oh yeah, his pounce. So he will go. Wow. Wrong one again. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, I can't click on him.
my bad.
He a monster. He a baddie monster.
There you go.
Now he's a good boy. Rush full strength and pounce on him.
Okay.
Let's make a DC 13 strength check or be knocked prone.
Okay. It's a 19 plus 2.
He will succeed.
Oh wait, plus.
Oh, it's a claw
4.
attack of the same turn.
Yeah. So you have to hit the claw attack, and then he makes the strength saving throw.
That's cocked. I would call the 14, but that's cocked. That's 12 plus. What's his attack? Attack plus 5. 17?
17 hits. He rolled a 23 on his strength saving throw.
So he will not be knocked prone. However, he will be taking 6 plus 3. He'll be taking 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I will yell at them. Not only are you not going anywhere, y'all need to get down. As that's Chitu's turn. For me, for the first time, because I'm also pissed. You guys trying to rob me? Are you kidding me? You did this pathetically. I take my sword, and with the Eldritch carved into it, you see the runes start to glow as I put my magic into it. And as I'm twirling my sword around, I'm expecting there to be only 2 beams. You guys see 4. And I will attack Eldritch Blast at both of them, 2 beams each. Non-lethal, specifically towards kneecaps. Just so happens.
Freaking John Reesing
What
this.
is with kneecaps today?
So it is 4 separate attacks, 2 at the guy who tried to pick up the guy, and 2 at the other one who is on one knee.
Session title: Get on your knees.
Get on your knees.
This is the police. Get on your knees. We're breaking them.
Kiss your knees goodbye.
Heavens to Betsy. Natural 20.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
17 plus my 6. And then the 7 plus 6 for 13.
13.
Hit. 2 natural 20s at both. And then the one who is feeling better is going to be taking an extra Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll for when she passes. Roll for damage for the.
Sorry.
Wait, you only have advantage on one of them.
No, I fired 4 blasts, 2 at each. None of them had advantage. It was 2 20s,
Oh.
a 17, and a 7.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
firing 4 blasts.
Okay.
So that's 1.
Yeah, the one that's better health doesn't have the fairy fire on it.
Oh, the one that had,
The one that is pretty hurt has fairy fire on it.
out of curiosity, that 1-7. Nah, it's a. Oh, so. Alright. 6 doubled. This is hacked. So 12 damage to the one on the floor. 9.
The one with fairy fire.
Yeah, the one with fairy fire.
He's
Takes,
unconscious.
okay, he's unconscious. Cool. The Eldritch Blast quite literally shoots through his leg like a death beam. You see just the hole, right where the kneecap is,
Okay.
on both legs. 2 beams. The other 2 beams for the other guy.
Crumbles to the floor.
9 doubled for the natural 20, so that's 18. The second beam was 5 damage. So
Sorry, how much for the second person?
5, 23.
Okay.
Is he still standing?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. So yeah, just sword drawn 4 arcs, and they just shoot specifically towards their knees. One goes down, the other one stays up. I'm then going to take my movement and simply walk over here.
Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be able to move anymore.
Yeah, I'm basically just like, I'm going to put my foot on top of the boss guy who's on the floor to
Okay.
make sure he's not going anywhere.
Okay.
He still has his knees.
I didn't attack the down guy, so let that be known. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
I don't think I can morally attack an unconscious opponent, but we're gonna find out.
The guards aren't exactly sure what to do.
Arrest them.
That's your job.
Like, restrain them, take them away, deal with them.
I've restrained 2 of them now.
You work for the pit.
Would
So
these
get
not
the guards!
would these not be considered? What do you do with people who try to steal?
Apparently they let him steal and walk away.
We throw them in the pit.
Then throw them in the pit.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Now Dandy's confused.
Okay. So the guard right here grabs the unconscious body.
Wait! As my reaction, because he's pulling him out of my zone,
Okay.
instead of using my reaction to attack, because it's technically an action for a reaction, as a reaction, I'm going to loot this guy's pocket for any money I can find.
They spent all their money.
I'm
And they
finding
lost a ton of-
anything.
Go for it.
mean, he's in my zone too, so I'll do that.
With my reaction.
You check
sleight of
one
hand.
half, I'll check the other.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
At
roll
any point
investigation.
during this, when I've seen one of their backs, and
Investigation?
seen the
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I saw their back.
Yeah.
I
At this
didn't
point,
care.
everyone's seen the Faired Fiend.
If
patch
it's
on the back.
investigation, it's only a 13.
Oh, 13, okay. Natural 20.
If it was sleight of
19.
hand.
No,
that
it's a
would-
dirty. It's a
Okay.
dirty. I got a 19 plus 1. I'm just trying to show because I'm having fun with that.
Dandy, you find 2 copper, and Creorn, you find 2 silver.
Did he have a passport?
No.
Darn.
Just imagine.
How did he get in?
I know. Alrighty.
So this
I
guard,
was ready to,
Wait, so
to kill them.
if he's unconscious, can I take his cloak?
Well,
Is it a cloak that he had with the Ferret Fiend logo?
no, it's like a
It's
vest.
not your turn.
It's like a leather-
Okay.
biker jacket.
So he's gonna use his 15 feet of movement to drag that one over there. This guy's gonna move here, 15, and nope, taking too many people. He's gonna
Assuming
move
I can
this guy to here. And this guard is gonna roll a persuasion and just be like, come with me. He's not having any of it. So he's gonna roll the grapple.
oh, to grapple the guard?
No, the guard's gonna try to grapple the dwarf.
Ah, okay.
And 16 hits. So he is restrained. That's how that works, right?
It's
Or
a
is it
contested
contested?
string.
It's contested athletics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, athletics.
Yeah, nope, he's restrained. And he's going to use his movement and attempt to drag him this way. Ethel is going to disappear again. Revelor, you're up?
Can I? Is it possible for me to squeeze past everybody, basically?
Yeah, you can
Like-
squeeze past Otar.
Okay, and past Creorn as well. So
Uh,
I'm looking to go like here.
Sure.
Is that fair? Okay. I'm gonna go
What alignment are you?
chaotic neutral. I do what I want.
Yes.
Chaotic neutral. I can do what I want.
I'm gonna
Welcome,
go
brother.
up to, so I'm specifically going to the leader, and I'm gonna reach my hand out, and I'm gonna touch him, and I'm going to use Spare the Dying, and I'm going to say, take this token of undeserved mercy, and don't do this again.
Oh, I was gonna go up and heal on my turn, but
There's still another one to heal.
okay.
Spare the Dying only puts him
And it just
on
makes
the
it so he's not
saving
moving.
throw.
Right.
He's still
I don't know,
unconscious.
because like he was the only one who went down, and we're not sure if we didn't like target him with lethal damage.
So he spare the dying. He's still unconscious.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm kind of saying that for like all of the fiends present, basically.
Yeah.
Just
The
like
one conscious.
take
one.
this token of undeserved mercy.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Connor.
You said there's 2 unconscious, right?
Well, yeah. So I just took the X off him. He's unconscious. He's unconscious,
Oh,
and he is restrained.
right.
The guards are escorting them to the gate.
I don't want to
Um,
heal him because I don't want him to get back up, but I don't want him to die.
Right. I'll walk
Chaotic
up
neutral.
and put a point into the unconscious guy. I'll lay on hands. And
Who dropped?
Yeah, it was Otar. He's back.
Okay.
Yeah, my buttons are back.
and
I have to move him so I can see the color.
I'm gonna change a setting real quick, so I'm gonna drop for a second again.
Okay.
This guy heal him, kind of like stop the guard for just a second, sort of like wake him up a little bit with some pats on the face, sort of grab his vest and say, "You chose the wrong being to follow. I can be described as the righteous fist of a god, but I can be your demon."
Who's the bard today?
I've seen the being that you have stitched onto your vest. He's not that impressive. And then I'm gonna back off and like wave him off.
Epic. Are you trying to intimidate or
No, just a message to someone, hopefully, so they can get off this path.
take some inspiration?
I am the righteous hand
That
of
was
God,
badass.
and I'm the devil that you forgot. I like it.
I'm gonna say that we're basically out of combat at the moment, so if you want to do something, just tell me.
Take my initiative to move up to the guy who's awake. Is that the one you talked to as well?
Well, he just woke the other one up.
Oh,
Yeah,
the other
so
one.
he stabilized the leader guy.
Yep.
I went up to the other unconscious flunky.
Cool. I go up to the one who is conscious, who hasn't been pickpocketed.
Yep.
I will get in his face, put my sword away, grab him with my shield hand, look him dead in the eyes, and I will basically tell him, "You are not the first of your group that we've dealt with, and I'm getting sick of it. So do us a favor. When you see the Lucky Ducks, you will look the other way." And with that intimidation distraction, I will slide of hand pick his pocket as well.
Roll for sleight of hand.
Otar's gonna walk by him,
It's an 18, but
well,
it's 18 or
while getting rid of the flames on his sword. He's gonna let him know that his god had a nice sword.
So with the natural 20, on top of a +6 for 26.
Natural 20 plus 6.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You find that his pocket has a hole in it, and you touch something else.
I can be into that.
You find
Adds to the intimidation. I just give him 2 tugs.
Oh my gosh. You find another 14 copper pieces.
14 copper. Also, I'm looking for a passport. Does he like? Yeah, I was specifically looking for like a passport or something.
He doesn't have a passport.
Okay, that leads to curiosity.
I actually, well, Otar's. Are we still going in turn order?
No,
I actually
No.
do have a question for them.
Okay.
So the one that's being escorted out, the one who still has his kneecaps,
Uh-huh.
I guess he gets to keep his knees. But I'm gonna look at him and draw my sword and put it under his chin and say, "There was a group of you who were sent to Adroxia. How do you communicate with? Is there a way to communicate with them?"
I don't know, man. That's way above me.
Who would know?
Their commander. I haven't had to pull up.
Does the name Goldchin mean anything to you?
I haven't had to pull up this form yet at all. Where is it? Here we go. Goldchin. He's one of the captains.
Is there any way to contact him?
We could. They could like send a letter. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna take my sword, resheath it. All right. Not what I needed to know.
Do different. Slap him on his butt.
Okay. So
Give him a gentle kick in his knee, just so it hurts, but not enough to do damage.
I slap his butt, raises his curiosity. Creor kicks his knee, gives him a little pain.
So the 3 guards throw the 3 bandits outside. 1, 2, 3. One of them's still unconscious, but you know he's alive.
Stable.
And the guards are like, thank you. I honestly don't know where they came from. Next thing I knew, it was on the bottom of the stairs. But your winnings are in the chest.
My cat's still just
Yeah.
sitting there like.
I walk over to it. Did anyone try to touch this chest?
I'll
take that
That would
as
be
a
the
no.
response. That would be the response.
I'll pick up the cat and I'll put him on my shoulder and I will open up the chest.
Everything's still in there.
I never looked in it before, so I
It
don't know
is
what's in it.
A bunch of gold.
Is it like in little bags or just gold?
It's just. I mean, I'd say there's probably some bags in there.
Because otherwise, I'm just gonna take the box.
Yeah, there's bags.
I'll take the bags and sort of bundle them up and put them away for now.
Excuse you.
We'll count these later.
We can count these now.
I'm pretty sure this want us out.
While I appreciate the assistance, I do need to retrieve the potions from you.
Oh,
Oh.
right. Was this the guy that went down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
well, it would be the one that was carrying the chest.
Okay, no.
And
I'm
he
looking
would-
at the
he
one
would
who
take
went
the
down.
chest back from you, lift
Yep.
it back open, and be like, I do have to take the.
Potions of greater healing. I'll
Yep.
put mine.
I'll give mine over.
I'll look. I look at the guard who was knocked out.
Uh-huh.
Where is he at?
Just standing next to him.
All right. So you're alive because of said potion. So technically, you drink the potion.
It's like I'm in so much debt. You ruined me.
So that or death.
Thanks, I guess. Roll persuasion.
I could do that very well. 12 plus 9 for 21. I'll
Yeah.
simply like caress the side of his cheek. It was the only way to save you, but you are worth it. On the side of the cheek, and
One of the other guards will speak up and like kind of pat his shoulder. He's like, I saw him with the empty vial. I'll take care of Niobe. And the 3 of them head on the way out. And then as they're passing Otar, they'd be like, you should probably leave sooner than later. And then keep heading out.
I fucking told you. See under my breath.
We're not in the pit yet, but we are dangerously close.
The fact that he is here, he was not allowed in.
And then you would all hear Ethel's voice. We should probably find a more secure place to talk.
Not wrong. Either I'm holding this in my bag of holding, or we're doing this here now.
We can do it now. I do want to let you know that I don't really trust you with money. And I'll pull them out and I'll set them on the table or a counter or something, and I will go through the process of counting the gold.
There is 1,050 gold.
Split amongst the 4 of us
There's 4 people.
in the
There
pit.
was
You
3
guys,
people.
There were only 3.
and Revelor's cat,
I give my cat some gold.
which is
Oh, that's right.
which I don't know if you guys would know this, but it costs 10 gold to summon the cat. So
Not every time, but
No. but
Well,
you know,
yeah, to summon it back from dead, basically.
Yeah.
I will gladly give 10 gold to keep that as just payment.
Mhm.
But I mean, I guess if we want to split up again, just amongst us three that fought in the ring.
You three have already made extra earnings. I just want my simple share.
I mean, do we want to split up against the?
Actually,
5
there
of
is
us,
4.
or-
There is 4 contestants.
Cheeto?
Cheeto.
Excuse me.
Helped out a lot.
And
Should
by the
just be
way,
yours.
10,000 or 1,050 divided
Did she
by
not
3
help
is
you when you were
350.
trapped by 2 other Cheetos?
Did.
Therefore, she gets her meal earnings.
200 gold worth of meals?
We'll call it 150 if it makes you feel better.
Honestly, we're a group. I don't know why I'm being a stickler with this money.
I am. I'm a businessman.
I'm just trying to figure out how to divide this up.
It's 350
by 4.
Oh, by 4? Then that's different. Then it's
262.5.
Yeah,
Okay.
262.5.
So 1,050 divided by 4 is 262 gold and 5 silver.
Right. 62. 5.
And then what are you like having?
But hold on, all that money is just gonna go to your pocket, not Chitu's pockets.
Oh, trust me.
I'm
I
also-
I take care of family, and I actually do give you an actual more intense than usual stare for that comment.
I'm willing to give you a little bit, but I don't know about splitting it 4 ways for Chitu's interactions
maybe
during
we're
the
gonna talk
fight.
about that. Are we gonna split 5 ways for my cat?
Wait, are you judging my interactions in this fight?
I'm saying that I'm not willing. I don't think that Chitu should get a full share. I'm willing to give you some money for Chitu's interactions during the fight, but I don't think we should split it 4 ways for your pet.
Cheeto is more than a pet. He is my son.
For Chitu's a girl.
Nah, hold up.
Yeah.
When did we establish
Because
that?
eggs, man.
It makes.
Did you
Yeah,
not
the
turn
cheese
her
dragon
over
eggs.
and look? That's what you do with every pet.
Lays eggs.
She's not a pet. She is family.
Pets can be family.
It's
You have a
girl.
sister, buddy? Have you simply gone into her room and spread her legs to confirm?
Do I have siblings? Pet love is real.
That's a good thing to.
Pet love is real.
to talk
However,
about.
if I had
I
to
might
choose
have
between
siblings.
an animal and my
Maybe.
sister, I would choose my sister every time.
But this Chitu's an animal, not another person.
Fine.
I'm guessing you've never had a pet before.
No, oddly enough, when we were moving around running for our lives, we did not take time to get a pet.
Well, Chitu's a pet. I don't think she deserves 262 gold. She fought, but she is.
I am willing to give you some gold for
I'm-
Chitu's meals because she did help,
Yeah, I'm.
but I'm not saying I want to divide it up an entire portion for her. That's a lot.
Fine. Chitu, what do you have to say about this? If we're still in the hour span, she understood this entire conversation. It's a common.
I have no use for gold.
It turns into meat, and you get to eat it.
How much meat?
200 gold worth.
I don't know what that is.
She doesn't understand the concept of money.
Do I have minor illusion? Is it cantrip? No, I don't. Only bridges this issue.
You hear Ethel's voice from thin air again. You women are done. We need to leave before they bring in the next contestants.
He was
Alright.
the one that wanted to do this here.
You know
Oh,
what?
I can create a non-magical trinket or illusionary image with my hand. I'll make an illusionary of a ruler and actually measure out from the floor how big or how much 200 meat would be.
How about 50 gold for Chitu's part?
150. That leaves you guys 100 gold to split between the two of you. Not to me.
You know, we know how much gold we have now. How about we decide this later? Ethel is correct. We need to get out of here. We have counted the gold. We can split it up later.
Fine. Come on, Cheeto. Cheeto, walk next to me. Are you
I'll
actually a god?
pile the gold back into its pouches and
I respected your privacy and never looked, so just okay.
They talked to you about the cheetah dragon eggs.
I didn't comprehend that because you lay eggs, you're a female.
It's not a monitor lizard.
Or like
It is the world of magic and mystery.
it's like a seahorse.
still somewhat basic biology though.
Tell it the dragonborns.
I'm pretty sure male dragonborns don't lay eggs.
No, but just the concept of dragons laying with other creatures in polymorph form, do they come out as dragonborn or do they come out as different humans and everything but else?
Well, that's
Concept.
that's different. But a female dragon will always be the one laying the eggs.
What if it was a female human giving birth? Or an elf giving birth?
Yeah. I don't know what polymorph does to pregnant
Exactly!
creatures.
I don't know that G2s can just lay.
But it's a solid question mark. So why would you not just go with what you do know?
I do know they lay eggs. That doesn't mean anything. That just means they could lay eggs. I'm not smart. I'm clever. There's a difference.
So, is it 150 and then the 900 gets split 3 ways? Is that what we're doing?
I just gave you the gold, man. Don't look at me.
You just gave me the gold? Like to my
No.
No,
like,
oh well I'm
Oh, he like as in,
Response-
I'm not in the game.
we're walking and talking.
I
That's
think-
fine. We're walking and talking.
My plan was to give 30 gold to Dandy for Chitu and 20 for the cat. I don't remember cat's name.
Oh, Sasha, I think I named her.
Yeah.
I'm
That was my plan.
I will- I
So
will-
my expected take of the winnings is 300.
I mean yeah, if we give 30 for Chitu, 20 for the cat, that's 50. There's 1,000 left for the 3 of us. That could be split into equal thirds.
Yep.
With the gold left over. That can also go to Chitu for 31 pieces.
Fine.
And you know what? I'll just in the interest of fairness, I'll take 10. You can take 40.
Now your
'Cause
cat.
I only need 10 to resummon the cat. The cat didn't die. She didn't.
You are
So-
loaded!
I'm not. That is all of your money.
Okay.
Your cat.
I was like, holy crap!
I added all of the money I gambled for everyone. I still have to give it out to you guys.
Yes, I
Your
just
cat
saw
did
this.
stuff too, so you
Like
could've-
you're like, you have how much? Like no.
Why could we have gotten me gold?
He's kind of the king.
Yeah, right? That's why I'm. like just...
So just clarifying, the 3 fighters are taking 333, except Danny's taking 330, right?
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appease him.
And then, like I said, you can have 40. I'll take 10.
No, your cat did things.
All right. I mean,
He did
I would
things.
think so.
Your cat did the impossible.
Yeah.
It survived.
It somehow survived.
It distracted a whole cheetah dragon. It did things.
Basically took a cheetah dragon out of play for
Yeah.
a couple rounds, which really helped.
That's actually yeah. Bad.
It was really fun.
It took
too.
damage instead of you guys.
Oh yeah. Great little tank.
Tank cat, beast cat.
All right. So you guys split up the gold and you guys head out. The city is bustling. There's no one outside of the gate. Where do you guys go?
Where are you wanting to talk, Ethel?
We're private.
Cool.
Temple of Helm is pretty empty.
Where's the Temple of Helm located? I'll meet you guys there. I gotta do some last minute stuff.
What kind of last minute stuff?
Raise the gauntlet and the gem that you see there. Then I raise the other gauntlet that's empty.
I also need to go get my necklace.
I say I have some.
What
shopping to do.
necklace? I was gonna ask.
The necklace of immovable object. It was the final thing that I was getting commissioned by the gem guy. I was getting a necklace with a gem of immovable object.
Oh, okay.
That
I
just sounds.
I do kind of remember that.
That just sounds like
Yep.
accidental suicide. Written all
Yeah,
over it.
I
Of
think
a
remember
jumping,
talking about
activating
that.
it.
Nope.
Dying.
What we found out was
this-
that it's you pick an object. It's not the object.
Yes. Yes.
Because
You
I
pick
thought
an
so
object-
much more powerful.
Oh, and
Because you can just be like, your breastplate can't move anymore.
It has to weigh less than 10 pounds. There is some limitations to it. Like
Yeah.
it has
Your
to weigh less than
shoes
10
can't go
pounds.
yeah.
And then the best part about it is myself and any creatures I designate to cast a spell can move the object.
That is an insane enchantment.
The what?
Effectively, I could almost create Thor's hand.
That is.
But you get to choose who's the chosen one.
Yes.
If we're going to,
And there is a strength check against it and all that. But yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
if we are going to do that, I throw a bag at Creorn and I throw a bag at Connor, 1,800 and 300 respectively. Because
Cool.
for your winnings for your for your winnings from the pit.
Oh boy, I can more than pay for new armor now. Oh, it's so nice.
We got lucky. We got 2-to-1 odds, and we won. For a moment, I thought about gambling against you guys, but I knew that you would hold
Well, thank you for
Did
not
we
betting
cheat?
against us. No.
No.
We just had a friend
No.
who bet some money and decided to give us some of it.
No, I'm
It
talking
was
about me
entire-
going unconscious because I do remember losing consciousness for like half a second.
No.
You
No.
put your
You
hands
got
on
your
me.
you got your bell rung, but you didn't like get knocked out.
I mean, like, what? They weren't exactly really clear on when you were supposed to be like done.
Yeah, I tried to clarify with them, but they just kept going. So
Yeah, you fell, and I wanted to keep you up. If that's cheating, then
Listen, I
Don't remember doing
appreciate that you guys need to finish your shopping, but my disguise is not going to last that much longer.
are you afraid of someone? I look in the air because I don't know where she's at.
Oh, is she invisible?
You're
Yeah.
she's currently
Still
invisible.
invisible.
Listen. How did you take it when you first found out that most of the council members are still alive?
I had no idea who the council was.
Okay. Lilbine's son is in charge of Altanova. He knows who I am. I don't want to be here.
So Lilbine is not good.
Lilbine is fine.
Well, Lilbine's son.
He's still fine. But he doesn't want the council in Altanova. This is a free state for a reason.
Oh, it's a political thing, not a monster thing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well,
But you can't visit?
you can hang
I
out.
can visit, sure, but I'm not here for a visit.
You're here on official duties.
Yes.
Have you ever lied before?
Yes.
Inside check.
Inside
Oh,
check
no,
what?
wait, no,
She's
she did
invisible.
lie when she earlier. She knows sarcasm, she knows lying. Okay,
And she's invisible. What are you going to insight check?
true.
Tone of voice.
Well, can't you just say you're
Disadvantage.
here for fun?
Let's move this somewhere.
Temple of Helm is where last I was there. It was pretty empty. We can.
It's still pretty early in the day, right?
Yeah, from what I remember, you guys
I'd
said
say
Okay.
it's about like 2 or
So,
3 now.
Avette will be at his shop by the time our conversation would be over. Typically.
Yes, yes.
Like,
Yeah.
okay. So let's just go have this conversation, and then we can pop by Avette's on our way to the inn or wherever we decide to be tonight.
All right.
Yeah, so we go to the Temple of Helm.
After you guys leave the bazaar, shortly thereafter, her invisibility wears off. She's just a wrinkly old elven woman. But now that her invisibility is gone, she still seems uncomfortable.
So like, I don't know if you want to do it or if I will, but minor illusion is just kind of like.
I'm tapped.
Okay, well, I mean, like, I think that's a cantrip,
Hey.
isn't it?
I don't have that as a cantrip.
Hey, Manny.
think I have.
Hey, Manny,
even-
can you?
Yeah.
Manny can turn her invisible.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
No, the monodron, yeah.
Have we used all those today?
We haven't used any of his.
Manny's ability, as far as I know, has not been used.
Which, speaking of, at this point, I would imagine I would have given Manny back to you, so he's yours.
Okay.
So
Hey,
the returning
hey,
of pets.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper, kind of quietly talk to Manny because obviously we don't want to make a big deal out of him, but be like, "Hey, Manny, will you go over and turn Ethel invisible?"
Okay. And he kind of like flutters over, makes her invisible. Thank you. And like he kind of comes back and like taps on you. You know she has an invisible one of me.
Introverts, man.
She did tell us, yes.
Okay. Because you told me to tell you if there was invisible things.
Yes, thank you.
After about another 30 minutes of a walk, you guys finally make it over to the temple court. Large, giant, beautiful buildings with the stained glass of all the emblems of the churches, and their deities. And
I stand at the opening gate. Are the doors closed?
Mhm.
Cool. Whose temple is this again?
Helm,
The helm.
Right.
protection, human god.
No, I got that part. And it's just like holy ground, right? Or is it just a building?
Would I be able to tell?
You would. Technically, holy ground is determined by whether or not there's a grave on site. And from what I understand, holy ground is quite literally holy ground. So, well, I don't know. Let's Google what makes it holy ground.
I'm confused at the grave part. I don't know where you're getting that from. I mean, I guess I can't divine sense tell.
Yeah, divine sense or something should be able to detect if there's a holy presence of celestial.
The ground was holy because of the presence of God,
Essentially,
according
yes.
to or it is a location which is deemed to be sacred or
Yeah.
Then yeah, this would be holy.
So, does my character feel anything walking into this place? Because I already have a few times walked in, but like, okay, let's double check it.
Divine sense can also tell if anything is affected by the hollow spell, which is what some places use to like make holy ground.
Make holy, yeah.
So, I would say this is holy ground. Temple.
Right.
Totally wrong.
I don't know. Okay, we can talk here. Yeah.
Is Cedric here?
We'll have to knock and find out. He was actually.
I missed the part that I missed the part where it was mentioned that the doors were closed.
Okay.
Yeah, to open up the doors.
But so you were asking out of character.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can try opening the doors.
Or knocking or whatever.
I'm a paladin of this place. I should be able to just
walking.
Like, I don't know. Before we had to wait a long time for someone to come. Like, I don't know. I'm a paladin of this place. I was here before. Like, I know I'm friendly. They know I'm friendly. I'll try to open up the door.
Okay. You kind of give the door a light push, and the door swings open.
Okay. I'll let everyone in.
I wait until everyone walks in. Ethel's still invisible, right? Does anything happen whenever she enters?
I'll look to Dandy, being the one holding the door open, and say, "What's wrong?"
Never been to a temple before. I'm not a religious person. I just know what's been sung in song. So
He's not gonna smite you. for stepping on his ground.
Step 1 foot in.
You
Nothing
feel a
happens.
tingling sensation.
Yeah.
The hairs on the back of your neck stand up and thunderclouds roll in.
And I step out.
Hold on.
You are
I'm
now
the
doing the
DM.
hokey
Yeah.
pokey?
You get when you get a table. surrounded by
Slowly, I'll
demons.
walk in, and I'm basically that awkward sinner fresh to a new temple. I'm just like, I'm just gonna walk
And it's a big building, and it's beautiful
Yeah.
inside. There's giant, very beautiful, nicely done paintings. Towards the very front, there's a large like silver gauntlet on the altar.
Silver?
Please don't
Silver in
steal
color.
anything.
I wasn't gonna.
Don't.
Insight check?
Yeah, advantage.
You roll a natural 20. Even Danny's not sure if he's lying or
That's a
not.
natural. I just rolled a natural 20, so for
Oh.
deception, that's a 29. I'm not. No.
Are
Well, good. Because that, might get something angry at you.
I have enough enemies.
Put
Okay.
an arm around Dandy's
Ah.
shoulders and pull him in more.
Oh, all right. Want to come in like this we can. My arm goes around your waist. You
My arm will drop. And,
Aw. We almost had a moment.
yeah. Almost.
Again.
So, Ethel, we're here. It's private.
And as you guys walk in, it's surprisingly empty inside. You do see, shoot, what was her name?
Maybe?
No, not you, Athena.
But what about?
The elder woman that was there, and she seems to just be like tidying up some books off to the side. My laptop is running so slowly right now. It's trying hard with all these strings.
I don't remember there being an old woman here. Remember Cedric?
The woman that let you guys in and got Cedric for you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right, yeah, okay.
I don't remember her name.
I don't remember her
I have it written down. I'm trying to find it. It was something kind of basic. Darn it. The other guy's name was William.
The old woman.
Yeah. For now we're gonna call her Susan.
Hey, Susan.
She sees that you guys come in and just kind of does like a small wave, and
I'll wave at her.
Ethel takes her, removes the invisibility, but she's now a different form. She looks like a maybe late 40s, early 50s human woman with like a dark brown hair.
All right.
Huh?
I told you my disguise was going to end soon.
Wait, this is how you actually look?
No,
Oh, that's her
Wait.
disguise.
this is a new disguise.
So you're not actually an old woman.
Depends on how you define old.
You're not some wrinkly bit-
arthritis and a hunched back.
No,
She's an elf.
thank you, Rebel.
I mean, I'm 187, and I don't think I look half
God damn.
I'm like 80.
You guys probably recall, and Manny would kind of like tug on Creorn's facial hair. I told you she's really pretty.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
And
Oh, it just also occurred to me, Manny can see what she actually looks like.
Yeah.
True
exactly.
sight.
yep.
True sight.
It's a wondrous spell.
So she would see through the illusions no matter what. She goes, well, I think this is about as quiet as it's going to get.
True. I'll drop the seeming spell now.
Oh. Oh, my muscles. My big muscular chest.
Everyone slightly deflates.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just for fun. I'm just for fun. I'm gonna prestidigitation of the sound of like a deflating balloon.
She goes,
She goes, "Ba-doom, ba-doom."
she goes, so what happened with Hawk and Dirk?
We went into the fire cave looking for ash flowers. Saw him in there. We chased him.
He was eating a goblin.
Oh yeah, we found him eating
Poor
a
guy.
goblin. He pushed the goblin into the lava. We chased him through some tunnels and some underground rivers. We found him in front of a hell portal and feted the fiend.
Farid.
Farid.
Yeah.
That's his name. Came out of the hell portal and Hawkendirk was like, "You guys are screwed." And then we just beat fetid. I forget his name.
Farid.
Farid. I don't. He's a demon. We beat him.
Pretty sure Hawk and Dirk turned invisible and then ran away.
Right.
So he's, last we know, somewhere in Altanova.
Yeah.
Right.
Which, by the way, that chamber that we found led to a house here in Altanova.
Hawkendirk's house.
Did you
We
burn
assume
that
it's
down?
Hawk and
You should have
Dirk's
burned
house.
that down.
I don't think we burned it down yet, but that is on my list. 2 vampires in the basement. We killed them.
I found some nifty glasses.
Yeah. That was the extent of our interaction with Hawkendirk.
What is your most powerful spell?
I think it's a bit off topic.
But it just popped in my head, and I'm going to lose track of it again. I'm in a weird place after all, so
just hope you don't have to find out.
I'm trying to find out. We're rubbish, and I'm going to open the empty thing. Can you pump a spell into here that will help us out in a dark situation?
If I remember rightly, that thing can only hold like a cantrip right now.
Wait, really?
I think so, because it's like a really low quality gem with a really low quality diode.
Damn it.
So, what a vet would have told you
Yeah.
is that it could probably take a level 1 spell,
Okay.
but you have to be proficient with Arcana,
Okay, got
which I know that you are, that you are not.
you. So,
Jack of all trades. I have proficiency in everything.
but yeah, I'd Okay, so I could probably put a level 1 spell in there, but yeah.
Alright. Well, ideas for later. Can't be too careful.
Where did you get that gem?
Vampires.
I mean, we did find one of them basically concealing the entrance to what we assume is Hawkendirk's house, or at least the house that he escaped into.
I really want to run that down.
And we found another one in that basement. So I assume they belong either to Hawkendirk or whoever's house that is.
May I see it?
Am I getting it back?
Yeah, you go.
You act like you recognize it.
She looks at it and she casts a little bit of magic. And it interesting. The magic glows with a bit of gold, and it like emanating out of the green that the gem is. I don't know what color green and gold make, but it's glowing. It's magical.
Green and yellow just make like a lighter green.
Okay.
I was gonna say a golden ember, but
She hands it back to you. I'm kind of concerned that gem. You're gonna want that
okay.
maybe eventually.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's a spell that will allow you to run ridiculously fast. Mittalon was the original person to design those. It makes sense for Huck and Dirk to still have some lying around. That one looks to be fairly recently made. I don't know if there's a new person making them, or if someone else found the designs.
We know Ovette can make them, but we also know that he did not make these ones. So
That druid we fought in the arena had one of them. So they're around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Connor,
Who used to make them?
are we free to speak out in the open, or is someone listening?
Mittalon was the first person to make them.
So he designed them and made them.
God is always listening.
Damn it!
But
Allegedly.
Wait, how do you? What?
Well, his god is always listening because he's here.
I need like a separate meter. Like everyone has like the exhaustion conditions. I need to have a fear meter for Dandy. It's just like slowly rising.
you can speak.
Different def
Okay.
codes.
If we're talking shop right now, is that old lady still here? Not Ethel, but
She's coming and going at the other side of the temple. She's not paying you any mind.
okay. So we've learned from certain things that dwarven guy is the architect for Ethel, one of the major cities of Iorn.
Yes.
He's an architect. We recently found a map of a giant metal worm
Tomb
thing. If this guy created things he has known for making holes underground, what if the giant metal worm thing is being made under Iorn?
That's not a bad guess.
Are you saying that Hawk and Dirk wants to use Katoon to dig caves?
I think he's already dug the cave. He built the city, so it's easy to say he might have built opening caverns underneath the city.
Yeah, he would know any open spaces.
And then that's where he can be
Question.
making a giant metal worm.
Didn't we see the building of like not just the blueprints, obviously, but when we were underground the manor, I thought we saw pieces of Katoom being assembled.
Yep.
So we already know where Katoom is being
it's
built.
actually being assembled at the manor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, or in the underground area there.
But there is
a second one somewhere in this existent world.
There is a second one somewhere.
We know where the second one is. We were told. Not Primus, the guy that Manny, the god that
Mechanus, or no, that's the plane. Primus
Yeah.
is the person.
Yeah.
Primus is the person.
Yeah.
Primus has Katoom 1.0. Marcus is working on building Katoom 2.0.
Are they both in our
Right?
plane of existence?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we know that Primus is here in Mittalon in a cave.
Do we know what cave?
We do not. Well, Manny, any ideas on where that cave might be yet?
No, he hasn't come out of it. He just teleports back home and then comes back and goes back home and then comes back.
Okay.
Ethel goes, it doesn't bring me a lot of confidence that there's two of these creatures after seeing what they did 20 years ago. What one of them did 20 years ago.
I thought Primal was a good guy. He
Uh,
uses
Primus
him?
Primus doesn't like Mittalon.
I'm not going to question the authority of a god.
I thought we're supposed to always question things.
But the fact that Mittalon is building a second one doesn't bring me a lot of comfort.
So mechanic or premise basically like took the first one, right?
Primus owns the
No
first one.
Right, but like no more playing through toy. I'm confiscating this sort of a taking.
Well, it was
No.
always his toy.
No, Primus.
Ephron was attacked by constructs at the beginning of war, and so were the tieflings of the dragon.
Right. So
Primus found it broken, and he's trying to fix it, and try to figure out why it attacked. Because
that's what Talon is doing.
That's what.
That's what
no,
Primus
No,
is
that's
doing.
what
Primus.
is doing.
That's what Premise is doing.
Because it didn't listen to its instructions.
Okay, so you
What
were
was-
there during the Great Battle of Everything?
I was, yes.
Did Primus say he was trying to fix this thing to you personally, or this is a secondhand notion from mini drones?
I've only known about Primus from the drums. They never, I mean, Marcus had them 20 years ago, but they were just there to help. They were just manpower. They didn't even talk to us.
It seems like Mittalon used Katoon to start the wars against everybody. Probably had something else planned. And Primus stepped in and said, "No more toy." I guess he's building another one.
Sounds like he's repairing the old one.
Hey Manny,
Primus is repairing the
do you
old
know
one.
what Primus or what Katoom's original instructions were?
Katoon's wait, who are you asking?
Drone.
Manny, because he has mechanical hive mind, so he would know what Primus intended Katoom to be used.
No, they didn't. They didn't talk about that because his control is through the crown.
The crown of Mittalon?
It's how it's operated.
But
Through
it
the crown of
malfunctioned.
Mittalon.
But it malfunctioned.
Mm-hmm.
Crown was supposed
And
to
it
keep
didn't
under
listen
control,
to the
but it
instructions.
didn't listen.
Yeah.
So why was it needed to be activated in the first place?
And you said it was controlled by the crown of Mittalon.
Yep.
Who's to say it didn't follow instructions? What if it did? Mittalon was just, I don't know. It's not listening to me. And it was doing what it was told.
That would make sense. He is the great conqueror of our world, but if he conquered everything, why then destroy everything?
Well, he supposedly died like, what, 100 years ago or something? Am I getting that history right?
80.
80 years ago. And now he's back.
As a vampire.
Like,
Building a second one.
I'm only assuming he's wanting to get his old station back. King of the whole continent.
But if so, why not just come back and declare you are the king? I mean, he quite literally is the king.
Three
That's
different
not
kingdoms.
how Mittalon was, though.
It wasn't always under his rule?
Technically, he was king, but the council was in charge. His vote weighed as much as mine. Same as the Famrails. Same as Glavendor's.
Wait, you're 180 something years old?
187.
You would remember Mittalon.
I was alive when the council was a thing, but I was also fairly young for an elf, and I wasn't really paying that much close attention to politics.
You were quite the stubborn child.
Well.
So what is your plan now that Hakan Dirk is in the dust?
Well, we have no leads on Hawk and Dirk. He bolted. We only know where the house he lives in. We could try staking that out, but in all reality, with the way the war is going on, I really want to get Sue's family out right now.
Sue. She's
Sue,
someone we met.
guard.
Her family is in Ephron.
Dwarven.
I've heard things have gotten quite dicey there from Orion. I am sorry to hear about your father, Revelor.
Did anyone confirm a body?
I haven't made it there.
So it's just said that he's been killed.
Also, she told us not too long ago that part of becoming a vampire is getting bit and dying.
Well, I'm wondering,
Dirk's a vampire.
how do you keep the rest of the family in line? What if you say you killed someone, but you actually don't?
Blackmail, hostage. Yeah, that's a way.
Best part of the deception is only putting half truths and letting everyone spread it.
So your plan is to go save a bunch of dwarves from Ephron while this side of Iorn is getting bombarded with vampires?
What do you want us to do, man? Lady, I mean,
Do you know where you knew where there was a dwarf with sharp teeth, a vampire?
Hmm.
Do you know where another sharp-toothed individual is?
None that I can't deal with.
Then what do you really expect us to do? Just
I'm trying.
run around and just clean
have
up?
you notified the other council members?
They're all on the other side of the continent. You guys were at the right place at the right time. And it just so happened that you guys just uncannily look like the rest of the council members. Some of you were related. Luck of the draw.
I want to help. I really do. Question still stands of we don't really have leads.
And
We
neither
don't-
do I. That's why I came into the middle of Altanova to talk to you guys.
Right. So we go help a friend. Well, we wait for something. We go to Ephron. We help out people in need.
We're not.
And we
going-
look for clues of another.
We're not going to
One.
be able to face a threat like this alone. This is a threat that, if not handled properly, will scale the entire land of Mittalon. It seems wise to me that we should possibly try to quell the things that are going wrong in the Elven country so we can unite as one people and overcome this threat together. Conveniently enough, saving Sue's family is on the way to that ends. I think that's a good place to start.
Do the other council members even trust you, Ethel?
I haven't asked them in 80 years. They probably assumed that I died.
Don't immediately go after vampires. Let the other council members know. You don't have to reveal yourself. But somehow let them know you're alive and this is what's going on.
Who
Because
should I start with?
you said Orion already knows?
Last I checked, Orion was heading to Adroxia.
Don't you know the council members better than us? We hardly knew they existed.
I haven't.
We don't know
We
who was best to
also-
start with.
Yeah, do you know where
We
someone
set up
that
a
you met 80
deal.
years ago is?
Wasn't alive 80 years
I-
ago.
My point exactly.
I-
That's
I
a
can tell
lifetime
you
ago.
where Glavendor is.
Where's Glavendor? Yeah, my counterpart or whatever. Some of these guys have
We
to be
were
like
told-
rulers, right?
We were told that Glavendor is the man in charge of the Iron,
It's in
and
Iorn.
that he was in Keltheon.
Iorn is a human. He should have died a long time ago. Or,
It's
sorry,
his next of kin.
Glavendor. Glavendor is a human and should have died next of kin. So it's
Next
still
of kin.
German.
It'll be one of his children.
But will this children
There
even
has
uphold the council's
it.
ethics?
It's our best bet. It's a start. We know where a Glavendor is
Is anyone of the old
because
council like you that can live long age?
Lilbine. Ephemeral. Let me pull up there.
Zeno might be able to.
Did I mention what Xeno was?
Well, he was compared to Otar, so Elven of some kind, I presume. But no, it was not mentioned what race Xeno was.
Xeno might be alive, but he would be in hiding. I haven't heard of anything from Adthor since they built Valencia. Lavendor, I guess his children might be in Kelfion, and if he's in charge of the Iornian army, that could be a good thing.
Out of curiosity, is your power mage, wizard based, or necrotic based?
Wizard.
Wizard. Do you have the sending spell? I was reading it in my book right now, and I was pull out the College Book of Valor. There's lore and legends about people that can communicate long distance by sending a message, but sending is in parentheses, so I assume sending is the spell.
Not something that I have my access right now, but could be attainable.
I'll see if I can get working on this then.
Quick question. Adthor hasn't been seen since they built what city? Valencia?
Yeah.
Okay.
According to this thing, you're able
Sorry.
to communicate with someone you know in an immeasurable about distance away. So if you know the person you're trying to contact, you can just send them a message without ever meeting them. It's up to them to message back. However, it says it's limited, but it doesn't really clarify what the limits are. So.
And Lilbine, from what I know, is still very much alive, but he's across the ocean.
That's a distance. What are the odds we can just move across the ocean and forget this continent?
Pretty good. Gnomes are pretty nice people, especially if you have gold.
Valencia was the capital of.
Running from a problem doesn't necessarily make it go away.
Valencia was the capital
it
of
usually tends to magnify
Decry.
Decry, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't talked about that at all.
Until
It was
to where
briefly mentioned one time,
again.
Yeah.
but
Vampires can't swim.
yeah.
I believe.
Didn't you say that you chased him through an underground river? I would imagine that he can swim.
I need more updated books. All I got is lores and legends. All right.
I mean, he's short, but like. Okay.
Right.
I will do what I can to get a hold of Glavendor Dolly. Glavendor Bailey.
Sounds like that we'll be off shortly to help Sue's family. This church, I believe, has a way to get us there quickly, or at least near to where we need to be quickly.
Okay.
To Dubencrane. And I suppose while we're there, I'll try to see what I can do to find out what legacy my father left behind, and possibly we can get the more of the elves stop fighting, fight for us. It seems like whoever's in charge of there now only has an interest in purging non-elves.
Bloodshed and mayhem.
When you get home, I hope that your home is accessible to you. But if you're able to return home freely, search everything. Your father was the treasurer of the council.
The council was in charge of Mittalon.
Of the whole continent.
This is dummy rich.
That's not just gold.
I'm going to say I suspect she's speaking of...
Oh, there's a lot of gold there too.
I suspect she's speaking of something beyond gold.
Anything that happens, keep your monitor on near you. Find out after a little bit of time. Found that the axiomatic mind is not as quick as one would like, but I was able to find you guys.
Andy's gonna spend the next 10 minutes concentrating on one of the stories in his new book.
Also, can we consider this a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's nice.
While I'm thinking about it, I don't have any spells left. Short rest.
We're just doing a short rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, I mean, we're basically just sitting down talking or standing talking, whatever, not doing much.
I get nothing from short rests. Hit
So-
dice, here we go.
So
I regain 6 1d. No. I regain a hit die 1d10 plus 1.
Everybody heals a little bit, except me, because I didn't take any damage. Because I hide behind.
you can heal with your cat.
That's true. My cat moves back.
I
Wow,
regain
my roll
8.
dice match is my errant dice, so I regained.
So you guys found out where Glavendor is.
Mhm.
I know where Lilbine is. Do you guys have any idea of anyone else?
DM, by all means, let us know when 10 minutes have passed.
Oh, because you're just reading.
I was concentrating on something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, we know where Orion's headed.
Should be there by now.
And I suppose we're at least fairly aware that, or fairly certain that Ephemeral's dead. And if so, his duties have passed to me.
Any ideas, Ethel, as to where Zeno might be in?
Oh, it's possible. I have to find my notes.
He started construction of Valencia towards the end of the council and was done about 50 years ago. I don't know that he's still there, but
Wait, Zeno was also working on Valencia?
oh,
Zeno and Adthor both?
sorry, did I say the wrong one? Zeno. Oh gosh, no. Zeno was an eccentric. Think of Dandy, but with a thesaurus for a tongue.
Damn. And I have a very good tongue.
For all I know, he could be living on some tropical island enjoying the rest of his life.
Would you say that he had a silver tongue?
He was our trade master.
Because we were told that Goldchin has a silver tongue.
Well, he always had some scruff, but his chin wasn't gold.
Has been
Reveler,
80 some years.
Reveler,
right?
do you remember that
Yeah.
conversation?
I do.
Okay. And you said Goldchin meant something to you. Like,
I think I may have said that out of character.
okay,
Just so you're aware.
10 minutes is up.
that's fair.
10 minutes is up.
Um,
As I'm looking through the book, are we all within the 20-foot sphere?
Yeah.
You go like this and go shh. Ritual cast silence spell. 20-foot radius sphere where I'm at right now.
Okay.
No noise is made. Nothing happens. No sound can be
Everyone
emitted
is quiet.
or created.
Look to Dandy.
I am going to minor illusion because that does not require verbal components.
Okay,
Up a
yeah.
few letters, and it's just like the language equivalent of WTF. I had to double check if it required verbal because I'm like, what did you do? Like in
Yeah, it doesn't specify. The duration is now up to 10 minutes. So. Unless someone can do a non-verbal counterspell or disrupt magic, this is here.
Does dispel magic require? It does require verbal components. Damn it!
I'm gonna walk with the wave the group and walk 20 feet out of the sphere.
And sound comes back. What did you do that for?
I learned something. That's a ritual.
Okay.
Apparently, it can mute and silence things for a 20-foot sphere, which is also good because anyone who's trying to cast a spell, as long as it's verbal or somatic, or as long as it's verbal, it will not work. And
Yes.
I tried to de-spell it, and it wasn't.
So
I look at
working.
Dandy
So
a
magic words can't work.
Yeah, pretty much.
I look at Danny a little bit annoyed. Yes, I gathered that.
I was reading, concentrating. All right, I'm trying to figure things out because we're going up against the vampire. I assume verbal spells is going to be a number one thing of his, besides just mauling our faces. And it just caught my eye, and that it works. I couldn't cast any verbal spells.
What book is this?
Look at the front of the book. What was it called again? It's the college board book
Oh.
that he gave me.
Oh. Gosh. I'm looking at Count
Turn of
Figures.
phrase. Turn of phrase.
Yeah.
Turn of phrase.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Turn of Phrase. It's the bard friend left it for me.
Oh. And it just has some spells in it?
Well, it has legends and lores of the words of how spells work, and I just deciphered what I could from it, and I can now silence things. There's a faster version of
Alright.
it, but I'm just too exhausted to do that right now, so I did the long version of it.
Okay. You guys go and see what's left of Ephraim. Revelor, what's your plan once you're home?
I mean, I'm going to have to assess the situation. I don't know where the rest of my family is. I suppose if assuming Galen is still alive, the middle brother of our family, he may have tried to take charge of things because assuming that I'm dead and with our father dead, the family duties would pass to him. So I'd probably need to seek him out, see what what he's up to, and see if we can figure out what's going on in Adroxia and see if we can't put an end to it, into the hostilities.
Knowing that you're alive, they're not going to want you to leave the city.
It's true, and I imagine that there will be a time when I need to reveal myself to everyone. But I don't know when that time will be, and I don't know if it will be soon.
You would be a great resource to have at the throne. But I understand your skepticism.
I mean, if you're on the throne, you can make the rules.
True. If I'm on the throne, I also am going to have a hard time being on the front lines with all of you.
Yeah, but
Well, you make the rules. Who says you can't go in the front lines?
A king can call for a meeting with kings.
you would be able to have political influence.
This is true.
You would be the ace in the hole. You are the ace in the hole against whatever is happening.
Well, I guess regardless, then we do need to try to sneak in and assess the situation. It may become necessary to reveal myself to everyone, to try to assume the throne, if possible.
What is our option if they immediately just try to kill you? Are we
Exactly.
fighting back?
Of course we are.
Well, I'm
Yep.
saying this because that's going to be his brethren we're fighting against, and so if he tries to rise to power, they're going to be like, "Hey, weren't you killing us earlier too to get this throne area?"
It depends on. I suppose it depends on who we face. And
We can also try not killing every guard.
as much
I
as
mean, I'm stealthy.
as much as I want to believe that my family would have nothing to do with the atrocities that are going on in Adroxia right now, I cannot guarantee that. It may be necessary to fight them, even possibly with lethal force.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm quite ready to accept that yet, but we do have some time before we get there. I will have to come to terms.
Or we take their kneecaps. All the guards' kneecaps gone.
but then how are they going to help us fight the vampires?
Exactly. We can't. We
If
can't.
if they're attacking us, then like
Did that crunching sound just sound so appealing to you? You just want to hear it more, Bjorn?
a little bit. It's a non-lethal solution.
It certainly is non-lethal.
Usually.
And plus, you could probably heal that, right?
I might be able to actually.
While
Depends
I
on how
appreciate
Oh, sorry.
your guys' willingness to assist me with the vampire problem over here, you have the ability to help the world. I'll continue to do what I can. Stopping this war is going to be a lot better than what a few vampires can do.
I don't think Mittalon is just making these vampires for no reason. And I'm assuming he's the progenitor of Hawk and Dirk and some other vampires we've seen. They're up to something.
Solving this war between the states may also be a way to help solve other problems. If we can stop all of the fighting amongst our peoples, we can solve problems like the vampire problem much more easily.
The problem is just because you stop a war, it doesn't stop the hate.
True.
And the problem is the war is a lot bigger than just Talon.
What do you mean?
The reason why all of the Titans went nuts.
Well, let's even-
What were some of the other titans? We know Khatum. What were some of the others?
Oh man. Garmoth, Veranda, Zarka.
And all of these were constructed metal machines. No? Just Khatum was.
That was going to be my next question: is what forms?
Khatum was constructed. Garmoth is a dragon. Rhonda is a harpy goddess. I don't even know. Zarka is a demon from the void. It's not even from hell.
And all these people just showed up out of the blue and just started wrecking havoc.
As well as some of the treants and titans.
Were they
from-
fighting each other and we were just caught up in the middle, or were they just all purposely targeting the continent?
From what I understand, they were just targeting the continent. Have you not listened to the conch I gave you?
The what now?
The shell. The horn. The siren's horn.
I pulled out the pink horn. The thing that helps me control alien minds?
It's a seashell. You put it up to your ear.
So you blew on it.
I mean, you could do that too, but it's a way of communication.
Cedric did mention that his conch cell was speaking words that he didn't understand.
But it's because it's not from our plane of existence.
Slowly put it up to my ear.
You hear the ocean.
This is not doing anything.
So,
It doesn't talk all of the time.
Am I supposed to just like check in every 3 minutes? Like what the hell?
so these titans, they're just random powerful beings. Harpy goddess, a demon from some void, a big metal snake.
Some
A
are
dragon.
from our plane, others are not, yes.
They all just came up on this one Hanukkah day to just wreck everything.
Yes.
20 years ago.
Yes.
One of the reasons why the war
Something happened, man.
is so furious is because everyone thinks that all the other nations are responsible.
And I can tell you firsthand, not just from that conch, but because I know some of the Titans personally, that they were not in their right mind.
So there's some sort of corruption thing that happened.
Yes.
They weren't in the right mind. Khatum wasn't following orders. There's some sort of.
Do we know when the crown was made to control this construct?
I mean,
The crown could be just a figurehead. You know, they call like the crown of
Well, let's ask.
out of character, the crown of England.
All right,
It is
yeah.
the royalty.
it was quite literally Mittalon's headpiece.
So then
Okay.
Khatum didn't just show up.
Well, it was.
Khatum was made.
It was yeah. It
and
was
known
made
about.
with the
Yes.
crown, with the idea that the crown will activate this construct, but the construct went haywire. That's been confirmed through the monodrones.
Yes.
Okay. What if not only the crown went haywire against the construct? What if it went haywire against all giant beasties of Titans? And it was
Marcus-
just a beacon.
Marcus, Knox, and Hawken Dirk were obsessed with golems. Khatum was their baby.
It's possible that they were trying to find a way to just control large beings in general, and something went wrong.
They messed with the crown that was meant for one thing, and they got 6 or 7 big things that they had no control over.
These other titans, they were known before they went mad.
Yeah.
Okay. So they didn't actually just.
Garmoth has been around for centuries.
And he didn't just go.
Same with Nover.
And the dragon had a civilization, and it was flourishing.
Duvan Crane was Garmoth's city.
And he
Did
ruled it.
Garmoth have a son? Oh wait, never mind. I wasn't there for that conversation.
but
I was not the one that. Yeah.
the dragon had a civilization under him with other dragons and dragonborn people. And it was flourishing. He wasn't like a tyrant or something.
No.
And then he goes haywire.
He goes mad.
Off the wall. I think Mittalon and the group of not alchemists, architects messed with the crown to try and amplify it, which then messed up the giant worm metal thingy, contacted the other Titans and made them go haywire and draw them to Mittalon. Unintentional, but they did it.
That's
That's a theory.
Possibility.
best theory we got right now.
And with that theory in mind, because they messed with the crown, Primus took back his toy. And so Mittalon is now trying to build his own toy, worst case scenario, trying to make a new crown.
Wait. Who had Mittalon's crown 20 years ago?
Only if we knew that, we would probably know who caused this whole event.
It should have been in the
Honestly,
king's
don't
possession.
know.
There's the words of it wasn't listening to commands. So who was commanding it?
Anything that was dangerous was left to Ephemeral.
So assuming Ephemeral would have had the crown.
Yeah.
In the treasury?
Maybe it's worth a look while we're there.
We're going to Elferon. Alright.
Efferon.
That one.
Elferon. Actually, I like that
Elferon.
character. We're going to Elferon.
Elferon.
Elferon. There we go. That's how we make it not copyright.
Elferon.
Elferon.
Elferon, yeah. Well, seems like there's
There's a lot going on here. I don't even know where to begin. But there's people that need our help now. And my time is almost up again.
well, we're
You're-
trying to help people.
Are
That's what
you
we're
part
trying
of
to
this
do.
plane of existence? You make it sound like you're blinking out of existence every time we don't see you.
Her disguise time.
But why is she disguised in a temple? You said it was safe.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I mean, Dandy, you more than anyone else understand what it's like to be paranoid. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you.
That's different.
If
I have businessmen coming after me. No one's technically coming after you. It's just
That
you're
you
part
know.
of a political aspect.
That you know.
There
of.
was plenty of people that are against the council.
But the council's gone.
I'm likely one of the only people that still look like how they did 100 years ago.
Is the council still have power?
We haven't tested it in 75 years.
We know for a fact, like, what? 3 of the old council members are gone. And so now their children and or someone else is taking their place. Does anyone really respect that authority? If we're being completely honest, I didn't even know they existed until I met you guys.
It sounds like the implication is that
You're like, what, 20?
there is a way to make a show of power to give the council force to back up its power, something that Ephemeral might have had, which means we would find it
In
if
the
it still
Elven
exists.
capital.
I have a general history question.
Okay.
The council had power over this whole continent, right?
Yes.
When did it break up into 3 kingdoms? When did that happen?
After
It broke up
Mittalon
into
passed.
No, it broke up into 3 kingdoms when the war started.
20 years ago.
Yes.
Okay. So these governments
So
are
each city
so
was
then why does Ethel say she hasn't seen council members in 80 years when it should have been functioning for 60 more of those years?
because after Mittalon actually died, they just kind of disbanded because everyone was in charge of their own cities.
Okay.
Like nobles in charge of lands, so these are their lands that they're in charge of, but they're part of a higher council.
So, like,
Sounds like-
Adroxia was Ephemeral's baby. That's where he wanted to live. That was his home. So he stayed there until something needed to happen.
So-
Yeah,
then-
and it sounds like Mittalon was the king of everyone, but also basically had an equal share in the vote, from what we just learned.
Yes.
So technically, it's sort of like, you know, like the head of a movement kind of dies, and then everybody else kind of, even though they're in control of their own thing, they kind of just retreat to their own areas, and everyone still talks to each other and like hangs out and everything. But it's
apparently
like
not.
But we're not. But or some people.
It's essentially like everyone got greedy and they stopped caring about what everyone else did.
Yeah, well, like with the passing of Mittalon, he was kind of like the uniting force, keeping everyone like, "Hey, we're all in this together."
He was the selfless human.
Yeah, and
so
then,
in retrospect,
he
now,
was
the
also
council
called the
holds
Great
no power only in
Yeah.
their own city.
from what it sounds like,
So then when war was declared,
Through the attack of Titans.
right, Titans attack,
And
people
Fae
get
and
confused, people are
Treants.
hurt, people are angry. Political leaders of just cities say, "Hey, these are
They-
boundaries now, and we
these are-
hate you."
Yeah, I think the what it sounds like is that the council members said, "I'm taking care of my city. You will do what you want," and that's pretty much what everyone did.
Right, but there's 3 distinct kingdoms now.
Mhm.
That's where the
Distinct
war comes in.
large area. But like,
They claim that land is theirs, and anyone else that doesn't like it, they got rid of, aka Efron.
you also got to remember that when the Titans attacked, different Titans attacked different parts of the land, and that's why different races blame other races, because it was like, oh,
Yeah.
a dragon attacked like this land, so the Dragonborns and the Tieflings are responsible for that, and et cetera, et cetera.
And it wasn't just the constructs and the titans. I mean, there was giants, treants, and fays. They attacked Iorn.
We just
The
skipped
constructs
biggest
attacked
question of all.
Ephron,
What
and
And-
the constructs and fae
what
creatures
ended this whole?
decry.
what stopped the Titans?
Yeah, did they just say,
Nobody
bored?
knows. They stopped within 24 hours of the destruction.
And they didn't explain themselves?
No, they don't know what happened. For those of them that they're
They
sentient,
just went off and secluded themselves.
Sorry,
Like,
I
I'm
wrecked
not
your city.
gonna say
I'm gonna
sorry.
go. And no one just said, tell us something. Tell us you were mind controlled. Tell us you blacked out. Not just you wrecked mess and you walked away. Because that does look personal.
I'm surprised there hasn't been kingdoms sending in spies and whatnot, and they also hear from other kingdoms like, we don't know what happened, but this thing was bad. They're like, maybe we didn't do that.
so
That's
we'll say that open discussion is between out of character and like basic history check.
yeah, because that was like I was like, wait, hold on, I don't know these basic milestones in this
I was
history.
also
yeah.
asking Sue for some information as well. Or not Sue, dumb.
Yeah, because some
Ethel.
of you guys are too young.
Exactly. I'm asking Ethel because
Yeah.
she's lived through this mess.
Yeah.
Did the Titans explain themselves? Apparently not. They came in, they wrecked face, they went home.
They come, they eat, they leave.
And then
Pay the bill. Tell us what happened.
I mean,
and
Okay,
everyone's
our
just busy
best
fighting
theory
each
is that
other.
they messed with the crown and whoever put on the crown. So they knew for a fact that Talon was a good human.
He was.
Upright, righteous, no evil plans. He died.
Obsessed with building.
Obsessed with it. He died. However many years ago, 20 years into it,
Well, 60 years later, after his supposed death,
80.
Titans go insane.
Yes.
and so someone, if it wasn't himself, did the crown have any safety features? Only noble blood can carry or wear this thing?
If he ever tried to explain it to me, I didn't understand it. I'm much more at home in the woods.
So then,
Who is your Titan that you're serve under? I don't know how this works.
I'm from a small tribe inside of Ephron.
Oh, Ephron. What was Ephron's Titan? Quote unquote.
Treants bigger than any building you've seen.
Yeah, so it's Treant attack, so that was from your end. Have
Just
your
fake
group ever
creatures.
talked to the Treants or Fey creatures to see what happened?
Those that didn't die, no, they're quite unresponsive.
My brain hurts.
I'm just trying to figure out how how the kingdoms haven't, with spying and intelligence gathering, haven't figured out that no one else is at fault.
How they bothered even sending spies? We're under the assumption they've
This is a
even
war.
bothered, right?
It's going on 20 years.
Well,
Spies.
think about what happened in certain cities when the war started and how their people reacted. Then what was the opposite reaction?
I'm just saying, over the 20 years, this is Connor speaking out loud.
Sure.
Spies and network, there's magic. People can disguise themselves easily. Like, you
Yeah.
have, like, how have they not figured out that everyone else got attacked, that everyone else got hurt by something, and they assume it's someone else? How is that not?
Well, I mean,
I think it's just at that point it becomes priority. Just like any business, you take priority of what actually is going on compared to what happened to get to that point. You try and sell clothing, but you realize someone's stealing from you. You can't just simply go to finding the person that stole. You have to make sure you still have enough money to continue the business as you then go to it. In this case, there's a war now. Make sure your kingdom is still up and thriving before you can even question how to start.
Letters, peace talks, meetings, like, these things can.
Grudges happen, and from a person who is optionally used to wanting to sleep with any race come across, I know for a fact that people's grudge against others is not just in the continents. So how are you going to talk to someone that you already assume that you hate?
The council members, the ones that are left, would be the ones mostly in charge of Three Kingdoms, right?
Possibly.
For once being part of a council to work on international, huge issues, they really don't like to talk to each other. I'm really confused and disappointed in your whole group. Though you seem fine. You're actually trying to do something about it.
After how many years? Did I say that out loud?
You did, Andy.
I can tell you from experience that elves are very proudful. It's one of the reasons why I was not allowed to be raised in Ephron. The elves, they wouldn't want to talk. They got attacked. They wouldn't ask questions. Humans can be prideful as well.
Yeah, we can.
As someone who was also raised around humans, humans can be prideful as well. How many times have we attacked and asked questions? We never get to the asking questions.
To be fair, the only time we've ever attacked is after we've been raided. Even with monodrones, no offense, little guy,
Well,
the monodrones raided us first, and then we attacked.
exactly.
Yeah.
The monodrones on a small scale versus us on a small scale. Look at how we reacted to a couple monodrones attacking a single city.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
We went. It's a pride factor. That's why nobody's trying peace talks.
I don't think it's more. It's
Everybody
less,
thinks somebody else stabbed them. They don't want to talk. It's pride. That's purely it.
I don't know if we can call it pride. Pride is like saying that you are like you're right and that's it. I think this is more of just a fear factor. The fear of
Pride,
implications.
honor, fear.
I guess also if you're ruling a place and it gets absolutely apocalyptic,
Your people
need
in
someone to
kingdom want
blame.
answers and
You need-
responses quickly instead
Yeah,
of
you need-
peace talks.
but after 20 years, you'd think someone would figure something out.
You wish.
You know, my father used to say that the true wars, this is before this current war, obviously, but the true wars weren't fought with wizards or soldiers or warships. Those were but crude matter against which we test ourselves. But the true war was fought in the hearts and minds of people. It seems that this is that sort of case.
Definitely makes
Whether
sense.
it's fear, whether it's pride, whether it's simple hunger for resources. At this point, it's become larger than whatever initial event set it off.
I suppose the mass killings of different races didn't help.
Yeah, certainly
Flames.
not.
Otar, you've been awfully quiet.
Otar's like kind of not dozing off, but like drowsy in the corner. Otar doesn't really have anything to offer to the conversation. He's kind of like a kid waiting for his parents to finish talking.
Yeah, that's an accurate representation.
He's a fighter. He lives for battle and doesn't think much past that.
Exactly.
Otar, it seems that your friends will be taking some more of my time. Would you mind running and grabbing us some food?
I
Sure.
feel more comfortable going with him.
Ryan's got a scram.
Ah, that's what that
We
is.
have been playing for 4 hours.
Yeah. He's got people waiting on him right now.
That makes
Okay.
sense. Okay, I thought it was an actual like food run. I was just
No.
like, I don't trust those arts.
Well, I mean, it is a food run for him.
No, I sent him a text and I was like, "Hey, send me on a paperboy quest."
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be going much longer, but
Yeah, and honestly, in character, I don't have much to offer to this.
I
Yeah.
figured as much. I just
Yeah.
needed to find a segue.
Especially given the bits of background that we've heard from Otar. I mean, yeah,
Kid waiting
that
parents.
lines up.
Yep.
Otar doesn't remember much, so
He doesn't
Yeah.
care for much either.
it'd be very difficult for him to have. I mean, also, I mean, at least two. Well, if Otar could remember, he might know something. But two of us were around before the war. Otar might have been.
Otar was.
Who knows?
Otar was.
All right, guys.
Have a good one.
See you, buddy.
All right, later.
Bye, buddy.
New theory. Otar took the crown.
Otar
He
was the one-
caused the Titans.
It scrambled his brain.
It
Yes.
scrambled his brain and he lost his memory. He was in the middle of a village covered in blood and forgot everything.
It
He's-
makes me sad knowing that he's not going to go back and watch this and read that.
That's why I did that.
and he just woke up and said, "I like to fight. I want to go to the gladiator ring," and he just started bombing.
Oh, he helped out a farmer. A farmer found him or something, and he only had partial of a name. What were the Titans' names again?
There's a long list of them.
If
Do you want
any
the
of them
main
start
character
with
or
O,
If any of them in the beginning, middle, or end have Otar in the name, just
he's a titan.
he's a
Oh,
Titan
no.
disguised in human form. Ah!
Yeah, but
Alright, back into canon.
So,
for now,
Pick me up
We'll
some
go
bacon,
down.
eggs, and some more meatloaf. I get you the coin.
Pick up some food for style.
we finish up everything we have to do here. Grab new gear, gems, whatever,
And we need to sleep.
And
I'm
sleep.
spent.
and we go to Ephron.
it's like 2 o'clock.
You've watched us fight, Ethel. We're tired. Fighting is like the best cardio you could ever ask for.
I've got a little bit of shopping I've got to do before
I do too.
I turn in for the night, but yeah,
I'm not talking like going to bed. I'm just talking just
Rest.
relax.
I'm fine with a nap.
Somewhere that's not listening. Look around the ceiling again.
Very well. Well, I shouldn't stick around for Otar to come back for his food. You guys do what you can in Ephron. I will see if I can get a hold of.
is there any way for us to contact you?
I would say we can use the monodrone, even though it's not
The-
immediate.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't know how long the axiomatic mind takes. Is there any way for us to directly contact you?
I have a way of fixing that. I'll work on it. I can do
What's
that.
your method?
You
Well,
mentioned the
I
spell
open-
sending.
I open the book again. It's like, yeah, the power to lead, the power to message, can extend past what is thought to be. Those that have seen, compared to those you have not. Only those that you have known can connect your thought.
does that allow a reply? Does sending allow a reply?
It does. Sending does.
It does?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, they can reply.
Okay.
It's just I think it's you have to know the person you're sending it to, is from the way it sounds like. Once you know the person, your thoughts can reach each other. It says with some limitations, but I think that might just be wording because it doesn't clarify on distance. So yeah, I think it's just limited words, but can pretty much, if you know the person, send thoughts to them or wherever.
Very well. It seems that we have as much of a plan as we're going to get today. I must be on my way. And she heads for the door. And as she opens the door, anyone watching her leave, make a perception check.
18.
18.
Perception.
Nat 20.
What's that
So
total?
25, but
As she opens the door, you see her form shift again, and her hair turns to a long platinum blonde with silver plate mail with vines engraved across the top and like the back of it, because you see the back of her, and a beautiful form. And she like raises up a couple inches because she's not.
She's not that short. She's
Yeah.
Do I recognize her at all?
No.
Okay. I got like the like there was a thing she dropped earlier. It was like you were always a stubborn child, and I had a minute of like
Oh, right.
So do I?
Right. Sorry, I forget that you're old.
Yeah.
Yes, you do recognize.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, like she was probably your teenage crush.
Okay. Shit.
Like,
Oh.
she has some Logan.
Hot.
So
Damn. What?
this is her true form, right?
Reveler would be able to.
I think I'd
yeah.
be the only one who actually would know that because
Yeah.
I would recognize her.
Actually, I can ask Manny. Hey Manny, is that what she actually looks like?
Mm-hmm. She's really pretty.
Okay.
No.
Just one last confirmation here. She never came through Widmer, did she?
And if she,
No.
I was to say if she did not
Okay.
in that form, probably.
Well, that's what I wasn't sure of, because I mean, Orion was in Widmer.
Right.
So just making sure.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm
I gotta collect some stuff.
I'm almost thinking based on like the she might have been like your crush growing up. I'm like, was she basically my babysitter? Well, because like with that, especially with that comment of you were always a something. What was it? A stubborn child.
Stubborn child.
Yeah. But then again, it could just be that like, well, I knew your father, so I clearly I knew you.
Yeah, you saw her on the castle, or whatever, and you're like,
boy. It's like.
You're just your father's like, yeah, do this. Go to hell, Dad. You're just like, oh, that's a stubborn child.
Quit checking out the babysitter.
You can't tell me what to do.
But yeah, I think the only things left is shop, nap, ask about teleportation.
Wait, teleportation?
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
we get down to Efron.
Cedric can teleport.
Nice.
Can teleport us to Duvencrane, which is pretty close to.
Who's
Adroxia.
Cedric?
Okay.
Which, as she
Oh yeah, you haven't met Cedric.
as she walks out, Doran and Cedric actually like she kind of holds the door open for them, and they both come walking in. And this must be
I assume
Otar.
full like priest robes and everything on.
yeah.
lean over and whisper to him and say, "Don't do anything. Don't take anything."
You must be Otar.
Yes.
No.
No.
Otar is out on a quick errand right now.
I assumed when he said yes. That makes you Dandy.
You told him my real name?
I don't think I told
In
you.
our defense,
Uh,
we were in a
zone of truth.
at the
Oh,
time.
yes, I did.
You got... What the hell is a zone of truth?
Magical
I could show you
truth.
if you'd like.
It's a holy zone
No.
where only the truth can be
That-
spoken.
Wait a
That could
minute.
be
It's gonna
interesting,
flip to
actually,
the book.
Cedric.
Oh, that's what it means when the priest compels you to speak the truth. Oh, it's not an actual lore, it's an actual magic spell. Mother. Can I curse in this temple?
It's a miracle.
Don't spite me.
Good job on the fight today, guys.
Yeah.
Wait, you know about the fight?
He was in the stands.
He
in
was
the
there.
stands?
He was watching us, yeah.
So the weapon that we were
The-
trying to
you
advertise?
see-
So priests can gamble.
So next to the priest, because we're paying attention to the priest right now, there is a half giant of pitch black skin with a golden eye of the helm and big like scorching rays painted in gold across his body, with a warhammer the size of your chest. And he walks in with him and just walks on by. He's just as happy as
I'm
possible.
gonna stop him. Hey, I know there's a lot of people wanting to like get orders from you.
Yeah,
Would you be able to make me plate armor? I'll pay for it.
I have some.
I would love some.
Okay, come down when you're ready.
We'll do.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Take your golden.
How's he?
I'll pull out the second crow's beak. He made this, and he gave it to me. Last time I came here, when you just went to a tavern, we were trying to figure out where you were and everything.
He's a blacksmith.
Yeah. He was the guy I was advertising for.
You were advertising?
That was the whole reason I needed to go to the pit.
I thought you just
because-
wanted a coin for the pit.
No, you knew that. You knew he was advertising.
I don't know if he clarified. He just made
Okay.
it seem like he
No,
wanted his
there was a
weapon to be-
whole conversation about it in the pit.
Yeah,
You were drunk, or not in the pit.
Not in the pit. I think you just clarified that you're trying to make this weapon be known. I don't.
yes, he was the maker of this weapon.
Yep.
He made it for
Oh,
me.
he's the one you're trying to impress with the weapon.
I'm
he-
impressed
No,
with four.
we.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Y'all people, and you're just. Why can't y'all just want money? Why can't it just be that simple?
I'm like trying to argue with him, like, dude, you know this, but I realize that I'm arguing with Dandy and not
You're arguing with
Josh.
Dandy. Yeah, you're arguing with Dandy.
I'm not here. I'm the dungeon master.
I'm very good at not fourth walling either.
I don't know you
Just
well
sits
enough
down
to tell when
and
you're like
No,
BSing.
no,
or-
this-
Yeah, this is Dandy you're talking to. He's like,
But I don't.
but I,
Sorry.
yeah, Dandy is not there for the
Dungeon master needs to
conversation.
shut
This-
up.
This isn't one of Ethan's famous light bulb moments of like, do I even know
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
No, this is not that. This is Dandy being like, yeah, Dandy didn't pay attention to that.
But yeah, he's a great artisan, and it sounds like I'm gonna get some nice plate mail. I'm not gonna get some.
You might even
Nice.
get some cool
See if you can
like
get a
eye of the
discount.
helm stuff etched into it or
That
something.
would be amazing. Yeah. I can go shopping with you guys. That's kind of like the only thing I wanted,
Sure.
but I have a lot more money than I was expecting now.
You need me to get out of here faster before this guy casts a zone of truth.
Before you guys go, Connor, please respond to your friends at Glish. They will not stop messaging.
Friends, what?
You need to check your bag.
Oh, yeah. I'll check the pocket thing that was a shared. Oh, is
Wait.
there a scroll or something in there?
But there's 2 pages come out.
I didn't know.
What's that?
I don't exactly get a
He's got
notification.
the bag. Oh,
Yeah.
he has a bag
You're
of holding
Supposed to
Well,
check
yeah.
it daily.
that connects to his temple, so they can
Sorry.
send him things.
Just
Hey,
You get
Cedric.
free things
Respond
from
to
your
them when you
temple?
I mean,
Sometimes.
usually
What?
he.
Hey,
ties-
Cedric, question for you.
How,
He
is,
also
it, is
ties
this
to
like a
his church.
Hold on.
is,
What?
oh, is this a like a subscription thing? Do I just have to pay you guys to have this?
He also tithes to his church. So
I'm
there's
pretty
that.
sure
Oh, damn.
it's not a business you can just subscribe to.
You should extend on that. It's a way to make some good coin. So what'd you get?
He doesn't know yet. I haven't sent it to him.
I don't know.
Okay.
But
There's an actual list.
I'll open it up and
You see, there's 2 letters. The first one is from Celine, and the second one is from Freyharu. Freyharu.
Celine is the chick from my hometown. Okay, yeah. And the other one from who?
Freyharu, the elder.
Oh, okay. So both from Glish.
Yes. What was your question?
No, my question was simply, I asked him,
Oh.
like, what'd you get?
Okay. What was your question?
So Cedric, you were able to teleport people from Ephron to here, right?
Specifically from Dugan Crane, yes.
From Dugan Creek. Can it work? Can you do it the opposite way?
I assume that's how they got them in there, but yeah.
Yes.
Well, they were refugees that he teleported
Well,
out.
but he had to send a team there to rescue them. Is what I'm saying. So
We have
Yeah,
a team
but I
that
just-
works there.
sorry.
I just need to send them notification that you're coming.
Okay.
And assuming he looks to Reveler, assuming you're heading where I think you're going, I can get you an escort. But I'm gonna have to tell them something.
I need to look into this church business. You can teleport people as well?
We can do a lot of things through the helm.
Religion can be beneficial, surprisingly.
I can do all
Ah,
things
kinda
through
like that.
Helm who strengthens me.
Yes. Who protects me.
That too.
I'm sorry. I'm just not one of
Out of
them.
character.
Hmm.
It was something that we talked about them teleporting us, but I don't remember ever us actually talking to Cedric about it. So I was like,
Yeah.
we probably should,
I
make
think
sure that's
I
a
was
thing
the one
before
who
we
talked
just
to him
like.
about that exclusively, and then I told you guys that he would have a way to get us there quickly, basically.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I remembered there was a side conversation that
something
happened
wrong?
amongst the three of us of like,
Okay.
if Connor can get things from his temple and they're able to bring people into Altanova, maybe they can send us, but I didn't distinctly remember a conversation
okay,
with
yeah.
us and
Yeah,
Cedric.
there
So I was
was
just like,
no conversation.
Yeah.
I think if there was, it was in the one shot.
Yeah, like I was saying, like I think I was the one who was basically like in the one shot I figured out that he could teleport us, and I
Okay.
basically kind of told everyone else like, hey, he has a way to get us to Dugan Crane really quickly.
okay. Like I said, I couldn't remember, so
Yeah,
just
no, it's good.
covering
good,
bases.
Good
And
looking out for sure.
Reach in my bag, and I pull out a cinnamon roll. Because there's no air, there's a less amount of air. Is it stale? Or is it still somewhat fresh?
It's still it's not like hot and fresh, but
Right.
like it's.
How many days
edible.
ago was this sent?
It's like a cinnamon roll that's been sitting out on the counter for like
Exactly.
10 hours, but it's like
Is
it's not like crunchy,
Yeah.
but it's like
Is
it's
it
not,
hours
like,
or days?
it's not like perfectly
Because
soft.
as a family that
In a
bakes,
bag of holding,
Well,
2 days.
Because it's like vacuum.
2
but-
days. Ooh.
That's essentially like vacuum sealed.
Yeah.
Because there's no air in there.
But
so,
it's
like,
not vacuum sealed. That's why a
It's-
bag of holding specifically
alright,
has
cinnamon roll.
preservations of preserving ingredients. Compared to the bag of holding,
There's extra
it runs
ice.
on the same time you do. It's just
Yeah.
drifting in its own dimensional space.
right, but there's no air in there or anything, and there's no like.
Well,
Can fungus live in a bag of holding? Like
As you guys discuss this, Connor is just like visibly way more happy. He's like munching on the cinnamon roll that came from nowhere.
Well-
We need to capitalize on what you have.
I would say I'm capitalizing pretty well.
I know what he's read. He's very happy.
Why is
Did you get to the second part of it or just the
Oh,
first part?
I read both.
Okay.
Why a cinnamon roll?
Why not?
She knows I like them.
I was gonna say Connor told us about a crush.
She sent me these tonight. I'm very happy. His cheeks are
Dandy
like a little pink. And he's beautiful.
slowly gets closer and closer. The she's name is.
None of your business.
I'm pretty sure
It's a
we're
mouthful.
all part of the sharing business. Isn't Helm about speaking the truth? I think.
Helm is about protection, and sometimes the truth is not protecting.
I'm going to
people.
protect her from you.
I'm not gonna hit on your crush. I have standards.
Do you?
Pretty much. Close.
You do?
I do. Yes.
The DM's not there. The DM's not there. The
I'm
DM's
You
not
kissed,
honestly-
I
there.
mean, you kissed Connor, so.
Yeah, he's a good standard.
Standards are a bit short.
Didn't you also?
Hey, don't think little of Sue.
Little.
Hold on. Ah, that's a good one.
That's very belittling.
The DM's not there. The DM's not there.
Ah, yes. All of the short jokes we've used on Chris, we can.
Oh.
Oh no.
Little on the nose there, but yeah, you got it.
Finishes off the frisson roll. Licks off the frosting of the fingers. What were we guys talking about?
We were talking about your crush, who's not just a distant dream, apparently.
I'm gonna fold the letters and I'm gonna tuck them inside my armor, where they cannot. be
Apparently,
taken
they're
from me.
one letter away. You made it sound like this was a no-go deal anymore.
Well, I kind of left, so I didn't exactly know the specifics of this like transfer thing. They didn't explain it to me.
When's the last time you've actually sent her a message or a letter?
Last time I talked to her, or before I left, I'm gonna write her a letter,
You better.
but I didn't know I could just do that.
Let me tell you right now, with put my arm around him, no one bakes goods for no one.
That's a good saying. Has deeper meaning if you think about it.
I know what I mean. You know, tap you on the nose and give it a go.
Don't.
I was
bake
gonna
any
say
goods.
Dandy's about ready. Dandy's about ready to bake your goods.
Do not bake me any goods, Dandy.
Don't worry, I can't put a bun in the oven.
As much as
Oh,
He shudders.
as much as I miss the adventuring banter, I do have other things to get to. Should I
This
send?
place looks pretty dead. What do you have to do? Well, what do you do as a priest?
I'm gonna choose to ignore you. But should I send a message to expect your arrival soon?
Yes.
to
yes.
to
Juvencrane.
Dugan
Yeah.
yeah, by the morrow, I believe.
We should probably leave sometime tomorrow. Yes.
Sooner the better.
Or would we be able to be guaranteed a safe place to rest on the other side?
Depending on how much information I'm allowed to give, yes.
Probably better to rest up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. On the morrow or late tonight.
I'll head down, send a message off, and as long as they get back to me, then should be good to go.
I'll make sure to check this more. And I can put a letter in here and it will be transferred.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The very beginning of the letter, so when he first told you about it, you stuck your torch in there, and you never pulled it back out.
I never pulled it back out.
That's what that first message was.
Yeah, it was like what? Yeah, she in her message was like, "I don't know why you sent us a torch, but we'll keep it." And I'm like, "Oh, can you just keep that back, please?" I didn't know. I put it wrong pocket. I
I was gonna say no. You need to send her a letter, like a. This will keep things lit when everything seems darkest or some shit like that. Yeah.
capitalize on it.
Exactly.
But this is a used torch. It's not the one I had. I was trying. I'm sorry.
This is a light for you when all other lights go out. Just-
Send her a message, something along the lines of, "This is the fire carried in for you since the day I left. I just wanted to share it."
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah,
We were
Me
getting
and
there.
Ethan are gonna
It's
have to
just-
like start like a role playing channel.
He wants to know what love is.
We're gonna have to like A Knight's Tale style, like all write a letter together. Everybody contribute a piece
Oh
of
my
the
gosh!
letter.
Awesome. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! If you guys start putting messages in my bag while I sleep,
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna be so mad. And I know saying that out loud makes it a guarantee. But I'm saying it because that'd be so funny if it happened.
You just see Dandy in the background.
It's like, yeah.
So
It's like
I caught her. That was so
Knowing Dandy's sleight of
dirty
hand,
language.
it doesn't
I
even
said nothing.
be-
What is he talking
Right.
about?
Epic.
knowing Dandy's sleight of hand, it doesn't even have to be when you're asleep.
Yeah.
I know I wasn't able to embrace you for long, but for the time I did, it was magic.
She just sends a message. Who wrote the last one?
It just doesn't buy
That's
it.
not how you talk.
This is also not your handwriting.
I'm
Like,
coming close to death and learned that romance is more important than fighting. So I will hold on to this love we have.
Oh man.
On that note,
Anyway.
Cedric walks away.
Yeah.
Well, bye, Dad.
yeah.
But kind of pulls you aside and just like,
Bastard said I'm
how
gonna ignore
much
you.
information can I give out?
That's just me.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it depends on how much you trust these people.
I trust that if anyone wronged them, that they'd wipe a city.
Think they'd be upset to know that I'm coming?
I think your intentions are right.
Then I see no problem sharing with them information as long as you stress that it is to be kept as quiet as possible.
Very well. And he continues on, heads downstairs. All right. Let's I know I wanted to kind of keep this at like the 4 hours, but I do want to get like your guys' shopping out of the way, get you to the long rest, and
Sure.
then we'll
So we
I
can
mean-
actually start next one.
so we can start the next one with where you're headed. And
I
that
can.
way's-
I'm okay with just speed running mine. Like all I need to do is go collect my necklace. I don't have more shopping to do per se.
I need
Okay.
to figure out what gem works in this second gauntlet.
Sure. You pick up your necklace without problem. Did you have shopping?
I wanted to see if I could find someone who would make some shift weave.
That's right.
So
If
we don't have to roleplay that super intensively, but
Yeah.
like
okay, yeah, sure.
Same.
You go to Ovet's. You go to the people that I said last session.
at the
I will
table.
also get supplies for food and everything, so that extra coin bit.
My other question is, Damien, how many charges did you say I get out of immovable object?
Out of what?
Out of his immovable object.
Oh.
Shoot.
That's what I want to clarify too. According to the shocked hand thongs, it says 3 necromancy. Does that mean they have 3 charges?
5. I found it in my notes. 5 charges.
Of what?
Not mine.
No, mine.
Revivify should only have 1 charge per day.
Oh, 1 charge. What does it say? Okay, it says revivify 3 necromancy. I don't know what that means.
Oh, 3rd level necromancy.
Oh, it's a 3rd level necromancy. Okay.
Sorry.
That makes sense. Do these things recharge over time, or is it just one use and done?
Yours recharges at
24 hours or a new dawn?
I put it for long rest because then it should reset with the long rest. But it's once per day.
now, and so
Yeah,
sometimes he
okay.
gets really pissed off.
Um,
It's just like it doesn't go like the way it needs it to. So it's like, hey, how's it going?
Immovable object 5e.
It's just a,
You, when we were talking about it last session, I've got it in my notes that I get 5 charges per day.
which is really strong to make an object.
Or no.
immovable.
It's
Oh,
5 charges and then
total,
yeah.
and then Vet has to recharge it
yep.
because there's a gold component to it.
Yep.
So is that for my hand thongs as well?
Does yours have a gold component?
It's apparently a ring. pair of odd gloves that were commissioned as socks to Abbott's
I don't think
gems.
Revivify has a gold component. Shit, it does.
Yeah, I thought it does. Yeah, if it's a dead character, yeah, it's not just a gold component; it's 300 gold component. And diamonds were
Yours at 300 gold pieces. Yours would have to be once, and then it would have to be recharged after each use.
yeah.
I'm
This
gonna
is-
go
this
ahead
is
and
their
log.
last resort hand.
Okay, buddy.
I will see you guys in. We're still planning 2 weeks, right? Which is the Saturday following Thanksgiving.
Shoot, we didn't get to talk about that.
Oh
We
yeah.
could talk in Discord
'Kay.
about that.
Yeah,
We'll talk
chat.
about it in Discord. Yeah, and then got some other things coming up that I'll clue you guys in on.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So,
Yep.
Good night.
Later, bud.
yep, I
Yep.
will see you guys next time around the table.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Then they will fall.
I had to like switch sides because my ear was getting all
For sure.
like
yeah.
greasy.
I had to switch heads because one headphone was dying.
Yeah.
But so, you guys do your things?
I collected food supplies for our trip, and I put it in the bag of colding, which makes it last.
Oh, do you need to feed your shield? Also?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna buy some steaks.
We
some
don't
cold
have to
cuts,
roleplay,
and
but
just
if
start,
the
like,
we're still alive, right?
Mhm.
So if the live group wants to know, I actually wait till I'm alone with Albert.
Albert?
Alvet. What is his name?
Alvet.
Alvet.
Okay.
Not Avet, but Alvet.
Alvet. Yeah.
That's how I remember it.
I want to make sure I'm
Yes.
alone with Alvet as I ask him. What spells can you put in this right gem?
I can fit I can fit a lot of gems in there.
Okay. There's no one else in here with us, right?
I'm just logging off my phone because my phone's about to die.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Sorry, what was your question?
There's no one else in here besides me and you, right?
Just the two of us.
Okay. How much would it be for, if you have it available, a power word kill?
Jeez. A level 9 spell?
I open the book, flip all the way to the back page,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a story conveying a legend of the death of a dragon, viewed by a powerful word that killed.
I almost feel like that's something that you'd have to, like, quest to get that spell.
Oh yeah.
Like,
This is
that'd be like
Knowing
a, that'd be like a
question.
wish. Like, I'm not just gonna
Knowing
let
the
This
word
is
that
just
just
a question.
kills things if they hear it.
Yeah, like that's the same thing. Like if I were same thing as a wish. Like you want the spell wish, that's fine. I'm going to make you go on a quest to find
Yeah.
the spell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow.
9th level spells I think are
In general, like
really not like feet level like
Yeah.
learning the spell.
like there's gotta be some good lore in lore reason why you know this, because like you are becoming a god at this point.
Not just like kill enough things.
Yeah.
I just know this word now.
Wow, I do know where to get that spell. Why would you ever want such a devastating item?
You want the truth or a reasonable explanation?
I would prefer the truth.
I would hope the truth is a reason.
Would it come from a discount?
No.
Good try.
There are times when people, the very few that I have, I would like to protect them. Especially someone I truly care about. And as much as no one likes to believe that vampires are now causing a very devastating impact on this continent, I feel like that is the only way to my last resort. Someone says to truly defend
The last time that I had to commission a gem infused with that spell, it costed me more than just gold.
what's the price we're talking.
The last one costed the heart of a dragon.
Look at the book. Look back at him. Oh. Damn. Well, there's always the next best thing of disruption. How about a counterspell? Looking to disrupt the magic of others. That'd be interesting. Vampires cast spells. Vampires cast spells, right?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah.
He shrugs. Vampires? Blank over here.
Sitting on a couch for
Yeah.
a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I do have deodorant though.
I
I
have-
stayed here last night.
Yeah,
I
oh,
brought
nice.
some- I
Okay.
brought my stuff.
Yeah, because I have someone just
It's just over there.
over there. So yeah. A moment of just like, what's that? Oh, that's me. I'm sorry.
450
Ooh,
gold.
smells
450 gold, eh?
Sorry, everyone.
Only 450 gold for a 9th level scroll.
No.
No,
Oh.
counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay, I missed that part, and I was like, what in the world? That's stupid cheap.
I'll
But-
take your entire stock.
450 gold for a counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay.
That you
The
can cast.
DM in him raged
I
out.
don't know. Don't
What
do
are
that.
you doing?
You can cast it once per short rest.
Give me incentive to take more time.
Well, in that case, I didn't clarify with him, so at this point, sorry, I'm putting it up for offer. You care for a circlet of blasting at a discount?
Mighty kind
You wanted it. We never clarified it.
Oh.
He's getting play now. He's fine.
An item to continually cast a 1st level spell for a one-time use 3rd level.
Well, no, it's once per short rest.
But it can potentially use it forever.
Forever.
While the scroll is a one-time done. I'm sorry if this picks up really well on this mic. So.
We could turn CRISPR back on because we don't have.
I would make that trade.
All right. Put down the circle of blasting. Hand over my right glove.
Sure.
If you can, make it fancy.
Very well. He spends the rest of the day expediting yours because you expressed that you were leaving, and gets it back to you. You no longer have the circle of blasting,
I'll tip him a gold.
and I will edit your magic item later. You go to the the Bencombe Tailors, Lucy and Humble. And you ask them about shift leave.
Yeah, something that can help me change clothes very quickly. One article of clothing that can contain multiple.
It is something that we have dabbled with a little bit. I would need to know your outfits, your sizing, and your what the
Measurements,
frickin'
dimensions.
No,
I already kind of said that.
the code words. The
Command phrase.
Oh, command word.
Thank you,
Yes. Is there? Okay. Sure.
I think I know what one of them are.
What one of?
Your outfits.
Oh, what one of my outfits is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause yeah, I do want so.
There's one that you wanted to keep secret.
Yeah. Which I did tell you about. So yeah, I'll give them that one. And then I'm going to also produce my like very very fine clothes that I bought last time, like the very like kind of royal esque.
Oh yeah, the stuff that you bought from Kusha.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then just some like generic kind of traveling clothes, and then some like kind of almost beggarly looking clothes.
Okay.
I'm going to say like, oh yeah, like I'm part of a traveling improv group, and I just need a way to change costumes very quickly.
Sure.
And, I'm trying to think if there's a fifth one that I can I come back and have a fifth one sewn in if I think of something else? Is that possible?
We could do that. If you were able to come up with it now, it'd be cheaper for you, but
For sure.
we could certainly add in your last one.
It's like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now.
Squalor. Horrible clothes.
Well, it's because what I said. I was like one of them will be like my finest fancy clothes. Then I'll have kind of generic traveling clothes. I'm keeping a secret. And then I have one that is basically like beggar's clothes. Like like very just kind of trashy. But yeah, I can't really think of a fifth one unless there's like a specific uniform that I needed for something. You know what I mean? But it really isn't right now. And then apart from that, it would just be flavor. Like, what kind of fun thing do I want? You know?
So to commission that is 750 gold.
Very well. And how soon can you have it available?
Given your circumstances, I will rush order it and have it done for you by the end of the day.
I appreciate it very much. I'm going to give them the 750 gold, and then I'm gonna throw another 2 gold on top of that. Just hey, thank you for rushing this. I very much appreciate it.
Of course.
Plate armor from Doran.
So you head downstairs, down your dark.
Is it like a chain elevator thingy?
Yep. Yep. Down the dark cave, vertical cave shaft. And Doran's down there, and it looks like he's actually just kind of like he's got his feet up, and he's just kind of laying there, just kind of looking at a book.
Hey.
Oh, Connor. It's up. You need armor.
Yes, this armor has been
No
quite a bit.
Way.
No way.
Do we get a subscriber?
We got another follower. I know that
Nice.
noise.
Righteous.
Hello.
Thank you.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
We're kind of towards the end of the stream, so
Yeah.
like
Once we're done, you
Yeah.
have to watch 3 different.
Oh my gosh,
We're so sorry.
loads of technical issues today.
But thank you for subscribing anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this armor set's a bit dinged up. I'm needing a new one, and I was thinking, some of that nice, fancy like plate mail would be better than this chain stuff.
Mm.
And I'm fully willing to pay. I don't want to scheme you out of any of your very hard-earned money.
Well, I don't need money, so I just give it to Cedric.
I'm fine making a donation to home.
Um, it's 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 nice, but it's well. They gave it to me, but I can't melt it.
Who gave it to you?
It was in the donations.
In the what?
Donations.
Plate armor.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it?
And he kind of like digs through like a pile of scrap metal. He pulls it up, and as he pulls it up, it looks like it's kind of beat up a little bit. Like it's not pretty by any means. But he hands it to you, and like the way he's grasping it, you would think that all of like the plates would like shift around and make noise, and it doesn't make any noise. I think it might fit you.
Take some of it and.
Non-stealth disadvantage plate armor.
Oh boy.
Like
was-
it wiggles around, but
Right.
it sounds like moving like leather.
Could you fit this to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start stripping my armor off. Because can't melt it, it's silent. This is magic, baby. And plate armor, I'll need help putting it on because it's plate armor.
And he
So you are comfortable naked in front of men.
He's
when the dong is the size of his torso, I think he makes an exception.
Tell it's a. Never mind. There's a limit. There's a limit. I know it's 18 plus show, but there's a limit. All right, we're good. We're good.
It's a dong.
This is my comment.
I am,
about.
After 10 or so minutes of whatever it is,
Yep.
it is to put it on. It's like. Is it just metal? Like, is there any adornments? Is there any symbols? Or.
There's no symbols. There's nothing that looks like oddly, fancy about it. It's just leather held together by like thick brown leather straps, and like it's honestly like ugly compared to your armor, but
It's silent.
Yep.
You could put some paint on it. You could make it look better. Put some gold and blue on it. And... Do you have paints here?
I have charcoal.
Black is the new orange.
How much for this?
Give Cedric like 1,000.
That sounds right for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Is there a helmet?
Yeah. Reaches back over and it's just a plate helmet. Yeah,
It's like
just
dinged and beat up.
Yeah.
You're not able to melt it down, but are you able to like?
The helmet could have been melted down, but it was the set.
You have a bard. You know some cantrip spells.
Like he has a precipitation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of us do. Thanks. Do you have anything else that I might be able to get from? I know you already made me a weapon, and it's fantastic. I'm just wondering if there's anything else I can get and rightfully donate for.
I have swords and shields and hammers and armor and spears.
I think I think I'm good for now. But thank you so much. This isn't your work, so you wouldn't be right if I told people this was yours.
I didn't do it. It's ugly.
It kind of is. But this, Lord Crosby, this is yours, and I will make sure people know.
Yeah.
Thank you a whole lot, Doran.
Thank you, Connor.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll get to make another shop.
With how many orders you were getting after the fight, I think that's pretty close by. And I'll come by again and get something else from you.
Oh, can you take something up to Cedric for me?
Yeah. What is it?
Reaches to his bed, kind of like lifts the bed up, and he grabs 2 books, hands it over to you.
They're like big tomes.
They're journals.
Oh. Whose are these?
They're mine, but they'll get dirty down here.
Okay. Well, I'll take these to Cedric. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Connor.
Yeah. And I'll like pat him on the hand because he's tall.
Yeah.
And I'll walk out. I will in like a bag or something take my old armor. Maybe I can sell it or throw in a bag of holding or something, just to keep as another pair of armor. Go up. Give Cedric the 2 journals wherever I can find them.
Do you want to look at them?
Well, on the right up, I'll maybe like flip open one of them and like skim through a couple of pages. But this is journals. I'm not gonna like, haha, I'm gonna read your dirty secrets or anything.
The beginning of it talks about how he was raised by his father to make the best weapons and armor that he possibly can, and he was handed the shop in Altanova. And then more blacksmiths showed up, and it talks about Mevo stealing his original blueprints and making counterfeits, and then when he was just like, well, I'll just have to make better stuff than my blueprints. So he got better and better, and eventually Veritan showed up, and they were going at it for a while of making better and better and better armor and weapons, where eventually after the pit was built, they put 2 people up against it, and the champion that Doran picked was given the wrong gear.
Right. I believe I heard this story before.
A little bit, yeah. But it gets a little more in depth.
But this is journals. I don't know why he's giving it to Cedric, but it's not really my place to pry. But yeah, through the first couple pages, then saying nah, and close them up. And over to Cedric, tell him, hey, Doran wanted me to give you these. Also, donation to the church. 1,000 gold. Here you go.
Oh, phenomenal! Thank you.
Yeah, that's what he said was the price for the armor, and honestly, it was about time I was due for some donations anyway.
Well, don't forget to respond back to
I
your
will not.
forensic glitch.
I will not forget.
I've gotten at least 3 messages in the last 2 days.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Actually, do you have a desk and some parchment and ink I could borrow?
Absolutely, you can take mine.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and write messages that I can write you later.
Yep.
Meow. So I got a full plate of silence.
Yeah, full plate that's not disadvantaged to stealth.
Right. I will go to a butcher shop. Gonna buy some meat and then just like feed style ton of it.
Hi. I'm about to put chef cooking as well. I was just
Oh.
Hi.
I was just, oh, hi.
You didn't even hear him walk up.
You're feeding your pet too.
I didn't hear him walk up.
Nope.
What's my passive?
He's wearing the
I walk
Oh,
up
my
wearing
passive's not good.
ugly, dented, just wrecked armor.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe you and Reveler can work on like cleaning this up, but this is like it's
Yeah.
quiet. Look,
No, yeah, barely heard. You only caught my attention when you said hey.
it's great. Hey, like I don't know. What do you want? 40 pounds?
Oh, Frank.
I'm guessing
talking
you
to
eat
the
a
shield.
lot.
He's talking to the shield.
Well, I know, but the shield doesn't speak common.
Oh, that's right. You fed it the meat. That's what made it speak.
Right, that's
I'm just looking at
You
you
guys
and
were talking
Cheetu.
about needing to go get more common meat.
I'm just sitting with Cheetu, just petting him and looking at you because I know Cheetu can't hear me anymore, so don't understand me. So I'm just.
I'll just get like 40 pounds of meat and whatever that will cost. I'll just put in my bag of holding, not the correct pocket
Whoa,
to
whoa,
hold
whoa,
it for me.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Oh yeah, you have
it
specials.
spoils. I'll keep track.
Well, I wasn't thinking this
Let
was
me
gonna
know.
last more than a couple days, but
I'll keep a hold of it. We'll make some good things of it. But
so
Right,
how much
40.
would 40 pounds of meat cost? I would take the dregs. I wouldn't need like fine cut steaks or anything.
Taking literally the scraps, we'll call it a gold for 40 pounds.
you got scraps for your pet.
I don't think it cares.
Fair enough.
I
Alright.
don't think it cares either.
Yeah,
Uh,
like it's a they make it. It'll eat meat.
Fine cuts of all the types of meat.
Okay.
10 gold's worth of grocery products.
Okay. How many pounds of the meat did you say?
Well, I got his things. I said, we'll do 5 gold pounds worth meat, and then 10 gold on top of that of groceries.
Okay, so we'll say you got 15 pounds of good meat.
We're gonna be out in the jungle by ourselves, and my cooking skills could use attachments so I can surprise. Never mind.
All right.
Armor, meat.
Were you guys gonna go get more meatloaves?
Yeah.
I have 5 slices of orc, gnomish, and goblin. I
I
could probably get some more common.
have 2 loaves of common, 3 loaves of tiefling.
Is infernal? Get infernal. not
Infernal.
tiefling.
I wrote tiefling because it was easier to remember.
Right.
Each loaf of common is 5 gold.
I'll take a loaf.
I'm good with what I got.
You're gonna need to talk with stuff.
Oh, what? If we go back to the guy, what actual languages does he have?
What languages are you looking for?
Dragonborn,
So
Draconic.
Draconic.
Yeah.
I'm on the end specs of my brain. Draconic, and if he has it, what languages do Titans usually speak? Primordial?
Depends on the Titan.
Does he have Primordial? That's a shot in the dark.
So the Draconic is 15 gold.
Okay. Take 2 loaves of that.
How would Dandy know about Primordial?
Legends and lore, gods and them are main speak is something called primordial.
Okay.
So I'm just skimming if there is a primordial. No way I'm learning how to speak that naturally. I'm barely learning sign language, and that's a slow process.
I'm not sure there's anything else I mean, like, I think Connor would go to like a magic shop and just look out for not for attunable things, but just like items that might help in a rescue operation. Because he got the gold to spend, but I do. I got tons of money. I could almost buy a whole nother plate mail set. Like,
It's fine to say no. I understand. It's
I do have a piece of primordial.
what does it actually sound like?
I don't know. It was too expensive for me to try it. I have one piece.
I'm afraid to ask the triple-digit price.
From what I'm able to tell, it is 300 gold. However, it only lasts for a minute. And you cannot chew it. It is a sliver of bone.
Oh. Well. I don't know what to do with that information. Complicated. All right. Let me look. Oh. Haven't what are the? I'll make a history check if I need to. What are the odds of running into angels?
Go ahead and make a history check.
the odds of running into angels.
Like basically, everyone thought vampires are rare to come by. We cannot stop running into them.
I would think angels are on another level than vampires.
I am paranoid. Just like Miss uses all of her spell slots to change her disguise for a political reason.
I suppose, but also, like, if you need an angel, I hope they can speak common.
But if they try to keep secrets, I can now understand. Need history? 16.
The only thing that you've ever heard about, like, angels are in scriptures.
And I've barely read any of those.
Yeah.
Those you read to me.
Yeah.
Nah, I guess that's it. How much is your dwarvish? Nah, never mind. We're not gonna talk to the bastard. We're just gonna kill him. I'm gonna walk away from that conversation after paying the 30 gold.
All right. So you guys go back to the inn, probably the Wild Rock Inn, because that's where you guys were last night.
Yep.
Feed, eat, drink, hang out, rest. Everyone can do their long rest.
During the night.
Okay.
What now, Dandy?
I have one also, but I'm sure it's not nearly as interesting.
Did I catch which room Connor went to?
Oh boy. I should have gone first.
If you were watching, I would say yes.
Oh, I was watching.
Yeah.
Because I would be the late night drinker,
Oh no.
but I'm not actually drinking. Having some water, keeping an eye on Connor.
Okay.
He'll make his way up to his room,
God. Yep.
and I will wait. Once I hear a decent enough snore or sound asleep, I'll first check the door. Is it locked?
I would lock my door.
I will now pick the door. See if I can open this thing.
Proceed.
That's a 16 plus 5. 21.
Okay.
I will stealth next to his backpack.
On my backpack, there is just a parchment written don't. Just on there as Connor is asleep.
Do you have any advantage?
On perception?
Like, well, I mean, sure, but like, while being asleep or anything like that.
I would say how I've always done it and have seen other people do it is disadvantage on perception. Because you're asleep, you're unconscious. But if you roll high enough, you could wake up
That's
to
not
something.
completely what I'm asking, but
I usually have the passive perception for my players.
My passive perception is 10.
okay.
I don't have any bonus perception.
What did you roll?
Natural 20 plus 9.
Fuck.
I
All right.
successfully stealthed next to the bag.
What are you doing with this bag?
There's a note that just says "don't" just on it.
Take it up, Archon. 10.
You didn't have this written beforehand.
I will text the DM what I sent.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
And then after that, make sure everything's spick and span. Go back to the door.
Wait.
Oh.
Fuck. Proceed.
Your shield doesn't see me either, motherfucker. That's what I assume it was, but I don't know.
Has advantage on stealth, and I rolled 2 5s.
It'd be so funny to wake up to him squealing and screaming as Style is just like gnawing on his leg.
Yeah. I was trying to for you, buddy. I was trying. Even Style doesn't see it.
Come here. Come here, Bubba. Oh, good kitty.
Yeah. Go back, relock the door on my way out
So
to my bed with a nice smile on my face.
Do you lock the door behind you?
Yeah, on my way out, I locked it.
just
Okay.
and also just real quick, since I only sleep for 4 hours, am I awake for any of this?
I mean, I figured you'd be in your room.
Like I'm probably in my room, so I probably don't notice.
yeah.
I mean, okay. I mean,
All right, go ahead and send me what you're gonna say.
I can't believe you.
All right, Reveler, what's up?
oh, I like this is why I said I should have gone first because mine wasn't nearly as interesting. I'm just gonna take an hour to take my detect magic scroll and write it in my book because I still haven't done that yet. I
Gotcha.
did the augury, but I didn't do a detect magic yet. So I'll do that. I'll spend an ink and an hour or 2 hours. I think it's 2 hours, and yeah, and the spell scroll, and I'll write that in my book.
Okay. Well, that seems like a perfect place to end this.
I can't
that
believe
note.
you. I can't believe you.
Oh,
Been told you not
man.
to, and you did it anyway.
Yeah.
Welcome to the family.
Well, per usual, this was a lot of fun and riddled with technical problems, but we finally made it through it. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for we got 2 new follows in this
Yeah.
session. That was awesome. And I appreciate you guys greatly. Don't forget to check out our YouTube page at it's YouTube at 66. It's just like youtube.com/@YouTube.
Is
Or
the
at-
YouTube channel name just 66?
Yeah.
Why did you name it just 66?
SIXDSIX.
Yeah.
6D6.
Oh, my mind replays.
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Spelled out.
Okay, I thought it was
S-I-
literally SIXTY.
No.
I was like,
No.
why? That's a weird.
60.
6D6.
66. I was like,
Okay.
Sure, okay.
HTTPS. The 2 dots. The
Backslash.
Yep, yep.
Backslash.
Semicolon.
Semicolon.
www.youtube.com/@
Backslash.
SIXDSIX. And you will find our YouTube channel where you can subscribe, you can like.
Bunch of
In
grammar
a few
Nazis
days, you'll be
up
able to
in
watch this video without the technical problems, as well as our breakdown videos, and if you're just joining us,
Ethan
our other episodes
every
as
time
well.
you're like,
What?
what?
But again, thank you for joining us for episode 6, and we will see you guys around the table.
This is only
Peace.
the 6th
See you guys.
stream